All right, everyone. Hello. 1 second. Just let me do my usual thing where I make sure everything's going to be fine. Or I hope everything's going to be fine, rather. Yeah, probably fine. Anyways, greetings and salutations, folks. My name is Kenny the Alabaster, Nico of the Abyss, indie and VTuber, scholar, noble, aspiring gentleman, here to do funny things in Fallout. Per the usual, I keep forgetting I'm level 72. The game has dragged. This is fairly high level. I've been higher level, but this is still fairly high level. This is it's a lot. It's quite a bit. I guess we should confront Dima about Avery's murder, huh?
Lend you a hand with that terminal?
No, I got it, Nick. Don't worry. If I remember correctly, we're just trying to decide the fate of Far Harbor real quick.
Nice.
Let's say it could be this. Uh-oh.
What a knack.
Sorry, it's funny. I didn't know there was a behemoth back here. Okay, let's do that again.
You know, I can probably make that.
Dud removed. Hey, it was the first one. Look at that. TOSSED. No. 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 Yes.
That's it.
That terminal wrong. Give me astronauts. I know what a knack feels like.
Did Nick just say, now I know what a gnat feels like? That's great. Ow. Death's Claw hide. Oh, he had a mop. Check that out. That's pretty sweet. Oh, this is where the loot is. Or there, at least there is loot in here. Powerful calibrated assault rifle. You're worth the money, but I'm not sure I can carry you. To be fair, I don't know how I'm carrying some of this stuff now. Nick, good news.
Hey.
If I got it.
You got it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, that's right. I needed to figure out what I was doing with these. This is usable. This is pretty cool. These are the normal... Hold on, let me just give him something. There.
You just point
Let's go
the way.
back to the Commonwealth and, like, drop some stuff off, because there's too much being carried. Let's go. My anti-cauterizer. How did I get in here? Probably not this way. Local map. Dang it. Let's see. Local map is never most reliable map, but it looks like back here is... Nick, get off those. Back here is kind of like the way, you know? So, let's try... Let's see here. How is there no local map now? Game, you're supposed to work. Please. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, game. And then just, like, out is to the left. Oh, there we go. Exit. Just drop the local map now. Local map is not usually useful, but sometimes it is useful. Normally, you're better off just stumbling around until you find something. Normally. Okay, I think I've already been back home once, but, I mean, I got stuff to drop off. So we're just gonna go back real quick. It's be fine, it'll be real quick. It might be quick. If we're lucky, it'll be kind of quick. And then maybe I'll sell things. I'm not sure what exactly I have to sell, but I must have something to sell. So I actually had to do a little bit of Googling. Right, at Fallout 4, to figure out how the hell you get ballistic weave. And I guess you get it, like... by doing railroad stuff. I knew you got it from them, but I didn't know if it was just something that got dropped like halfway through the game or whatever, but no, it's a PAM-related quest. Or like, it's not a specific PAM-related quest, I guess. It's a PAM-related quest that's just like one of the random quests that they assign. So we're gonna head to the Commonwealth. Fog crawler has been mutated by radioactive fog surrounding Far Harbor and is seldom encountered outside the deadly mist. Yep, good old fog crawler with its head that is a prawn. I wonder how something like that... I wonder what it eats. Probably just Mirelurks, right? I assume it just eats Mirelurks. Man, I've been places. This has got to be one of the most, like, generally in-depth Fallout playthroughs online. I should look into this. I'm genuinely curious to see what, like, the most anyone has streamed or done in a Fallout game on YouTube is. I don't know. I gotta be... Oh, damn it, that's right. I gotta be up there. I'm gonna go check Hangman's Alley now. Okay, Nick. Let's do this. Nick? Hold on. Radiation Arch. Ah. Rads be gone. Nick. Oh, Nick. There you are.
Hey.
Okay, just, I guess just all of it. It's a bit of a walk, Nick. It's a bit of a walk. But we do walk the walk. I'll get there. Yep. Okay. I guess we'll save this. I mean, I'm not using it, but you never know, right? You never know. Adam's judgment, we'll save that too. I don't know if I want to use this or not. I might want to use this. I want to upgrade it first. Hold on. We'll do that before I decide. I might use this in the future, but probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, more damage, 10%, plus 10% more damage while aiming isn't bad. It's just not great. We'll hold on to the nuke grenade for fun reasons. And that to sell. I think this to sell too. I feel like this is not good. This wouldn't be bad on an actual sniper rifle though. I don't know. You know, I'll tell you what. I'll hold on to it because they can be sniper rifles. So, I mean, we might as well just hold on to it. It's fine. But I've got a fairly heavy gun and then December's Child to worry about. So let's see how, what I can do with this.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Standard receiver. Does it still take? No, we can make it really expensive though. It's 556, right? Lighter than you, lighter and uses 556, 25% fire rate, faster reload speed. It's not bad. Powerful automatic receiver. It doesn't do very much damage though. I mean, I think part of that is just because, I feel like this is definitely a better assault weapon. So I think we will go powerful automatic receiver. It'll be better when I actually increase my automatic weapons. What does the short barrel do for us? Superior recoil. We'll keep the short barrel. Exceptional recoil. Superior recoil, better aim with scope. I think we want this. Large, quick eject, mag. The reflex sight is pretty good. Although, I think I'd rather have this circle than the dot. I just feel like it's better. What's the plan today? Finish Far Harbor. That's pretty much the only plan. Do I want the compensator? Improve pre-shot recoil, improve recoil control, reduced range, inferior range, poor range. Maybe just get the knife. Inferior range anyway, though. Better pre-shot recoil. Destroy. I was thinking about destroying not Far Harbor, but the other guys. The Children of Adam, because, you know. Muzzle brake. Exceptional recoil control. Improved pre-shot recoil. Improved recoil control. Reduced range. Inferior range. Inferior range is probably worse, right? Let's get the compensator. It's fine. There, we have this thing. Destroy all factions in Far Harbor? No! I need them to... Like, imagine how sad Nick would be if I killed everyone. Come on. Can't do that. Okay, December Child, I may use you in the future. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. But not now. It's a no-go right now. I did store all my junk, right? Do I have any meat to cook? Might as well do it now. Deathclaw Steaks it is. And Mutant Hound Chop, and Poached Angler. There's always so much food. I'm just perpetually being weighed down by all the food. And I gotta go check out Hangman's Alley. Dang it. Take a nap. Profit. Do I have anything to add to this? No. Still got my charge card. This was 100 caps, by the way. Just thought I'd put that out there so everyone knows that the charge card was expensive. Nick, why would you cook anything? Let's go. I gotta go check out Hangman's Alley real quick. They suffered a tremendous loss at the hands of the raiders, probably, so I gotta go repair everything. Heaven knows, all that stuff I put up couldn't possibly protect them from raiders. No. Oh no, it's not how that works. Although, okay, to be fair, they're in a really bad place. Like, they are in such a bad place in the wasteland. I suppose I'm not surprised. Every time you go there, yeah, see, there it is. There's the war zone. You can hear it. Listen to that shit. Imagine living next to this all the time. You think you can use the charge card at Fart Harbor? No.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Not yet.
Not right now. Thanks.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a lot of unproductives here. Like a lot. All right, you're good. Oh man, they destroyed the power. That sucks. How about this? That's good. About to say, they must have trashed the other turret too. And my crops. Sounds like a random encounter fight spawn nearby. It probably is, but this has happened every time I've been here. Like, actually every time. There is just a fight going on out there. It's hilarious. This place is terrible. This place sucks. It's great. I don't know why they live here. I'm thinking about blocking this off, but it's one of the like one of the 2 entrances into this place, so maybe I shouldn't. Who do you think's fighting? I have to know. Hold on. Oh, it's Diamond City and Super Mutants. Okay, that makes sense. All I need to know. Well, time to go back in here. Come on, Nick. Or don't. Stay out there. Your call, not mine. Maybe I should put shops up in here. I don't know. It could be cool. I mean, I spent all my money to do all the things that I wanted to do with it, so why wouldn't I just do shop stuff now? You know? Man, there's a lot of people that just don't have anything to do here, huh? Like, actually just no one. There isn't like space to build. That's part of the problem. I just don't have anywhere to put things. It's a tad depressing. Like, I put this up here. Look, it's just here. Isn't it crazy? Guy with artillery right there. Hope he doesn't blow himself up with that thing. Whoop. Yeah, the stuff being there is more like a suggestion. Where would I put a shop here? Where would I put anything here? This almost looks like it could have a shop in it. There's not enough space for just anything here, man. Maybe over here, next to the Brahmin feeding trough. We get rid of this shelf. Oh, look, the Brahmin made it into the wall. I'm sure he's happy there. Here's what we'll do. We'll try putting a store over here, next to the generator and the beacon. And maybe we'll move the feeding trough to just, like, here. There we go. Okay. Nice weapon store. I feel like the bazaar fits better than, anything else I could put here, except a counter. $3,000 cap investment. There, and whoever it is has the pleasure of working right next to the generator. You know, let me move the generator a little bit. Be courteous here. Like a little courteous, just like a tiny bit. Just like a smidge. Like so. There. See, it just works. Alright, who wants to be a salesperson? How about you? I don't know. You? You look like a salesperson.
Got it.
Got it. Okay. We have a shop now. Okay. Do I need to give you new clothes? I could. I mean, if I have any just like laying around. I'd assign you all to defense, but I don't know. Oh, look, there's more. Man, I'll have to go get a tuxedo sometime. There you go, Brahmin. You're nice and contained. Oh no. The poor Brahmin. Just close that up real quick. I don't know what else there is to do. I don't know where attacks come from here. Like, I assume maybe they just, like, spawn in angry at the world. Do I need those concrete blocks? Nah, we don't need these. Those don't need to be here. I'm trying to figure out if I need to put a turret up there. There's just no space. There's zero space. No room for a thing. Maybe I can move that over here. Or, like, over this way. Put another shop up. Be just actual endless fighting. They must have high-level mutants out there. Someone's got a big gun. Here, well, here's what we'll do. Less furniture. Oh, whoops. Sorry, it got moved. I forgot that's how that works. Oh, that will just... There we go. I don't know where they stand when they do this, but, I mean, there should be space like this, right? There we go. Looking good. In theory, looking pretty good. The Brahmin's happy. That person's eating noodles by a fire. That person's cooking. This guy is farming, I guess, but, like, also not really. I don't know. They're, you know, they're here. They're doing stuff. I don't... What else do you want? I wish I could give them more defense, though. That would be great. If I could do that. Maybe I could put, like, tall stuff here. Like, the kind of stuff that doesn't interfere with the crops. I don't know. I can't exactly... Can the crops still exist with all this? That's weird. Man, that's really weird. Is there like, just maybe something like this? Can I build off of this? Like, can I make floors on it? Not exactly. I mostly just need normal floors game. Okay, you know what? How about we start with just the smaller ones? Because they seem like they can actually fit, maybe. I'm intrigued by this idea. Hangman's Alley needs whatever I can give it. Because, boy, they are not the greatest. What if I condense the potato plants over this way? And then we did another one of these. I don't know if I can make it the same height. Here, we'll put it, at about the same height, kind of like that. Or maybe we can just level it out with this. Kind of like that. I can't put anything on there. Oh, come on. I can put something through there, but I can't put it through here. There's like less. Come on. What the hell? Ooh, we did not quite make our mark, did we? Let's raise the bar. Kind of like that. I'll add a ladder in a minute. It only has to kind of look like it makes sense. It doesn't actually have to make sense. This is very conducive to crop growth, by the way. If you block out the sun, the crops will grow better. That's how farming works. Yep, that's totally how it works. Maybe not there. I don't know. It's a little much. Okay, so step 2. Oh, shoot. Step 2. I guess is add railing. I think railing, maybe. I don't know. What can I do with this? Can I get up there? What do we think? Me? Baby ladder now? No, bigger than that. What about a floor? And then a baby ladder. Man, what would the point of coming up here even be? Oh, there we go. I guess technically I'm out of the workshop at this point. Can't place anything here? No. Could totally get up there, though, if I really wanted to. We'll back pocket it for now. That said. Thinking about segmenting off the crops, but that might take too much work. Well, maybe not that much work. Where is the fencing? There it is. Not that kind of fencing. That kind of fencing's dumb. Maybe start with a gate, work our way from there. Or better yet, add a little bit more, yeah, that's right, carrots grow in rubble. Add a little bit more structure logic to the area first. Just a smidgen, just a tiny bit more. structural logic. How well does this function? Can you think of it? Baby platform. Man, I want to put that there so bad, but I better not. Okay. We have a way up. We can do our fence now. I'm getting a little wrapped up in building. I often seem to be getting wrapped up in building. What's up with that? Here, the less we have to make, the better. So, here. How's that look? Eh. Can I add just like a little bit more? Just a couple wood posts. Kind of even it out. Oh, come on. This sucks. There. It almost kind of makes sense. Let's see if I can do more here. Can you just phase into the ground for me, please? Just like a little bit. No? Oh, there you go. Thank you. See, was that so hard? Can I do more? Will you keep phasing through the ground for me? You will. Let's go. There. It makes sense now. Again, folks, remember, the wood, it totally helps them grow. Yes, that's how it works. That's how gardening works. What am I going to do with this now that I have it built? I just realized I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with it. I just know that I'm going to start by putting up, like, baby walls. Not baby walls. You know what I'm talking about. The little, tiny walls. Tiny walls. It's like fence guarding. I don't know where it is, though. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's not this. These are picket fences. No. No, this is chicken scratch. Chicken wire, rather. That's what it's called. Ball track. What? The fuck is this? Not important. Doors, boxcars, scaffolding. Maybe it's in scaffolding? No. It's gotta be in wood, right? It's gotta be in wood. I just don't know where it is. Damn it. Maybe it's here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. It's important to stay safe. Always. Man, maybe I should move the, the, artillery here, huh? It's kind of funny that it's here, though. Let's see. What the hell should I put here? Maybe it could use roofs? I don't know. I mean, I could put a lot here. I just don't know what. Maybe I could put all, like, the trading stuff here, but... Oh, that's right. You're just, like, chilling. I forgot. I was so confused. Like, wait, who are you? Maybe I could move the beds over here and then use the other space for something else. I was thinking defense, but I just realized that it couldn't really defend anything here, you know? I also don't know how enemies get in, so, like, the enemies could all spawn on the crops. Oh, no. If nothing else, we can put a second turret here. Possibly a heavy turret. There we go. If anyone comes through, they're going to have a good time. Maybe we just make it a recreation area. I just give, like, people a place to sit and, like, exercise. I don't think their resources miss. It's like furniture miss, right? Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we'll just, like, give them something to do. Because many of them just don't have anything to do. There we go. Just something. Just give them anything to do. They can train their bodies and minds. I don't know. Maybe not their minds, but, you know, they could. Come on. You suck, game. Just let me place this. Okay, well, add some chairs and stuff. Just anything. Just give them things. They get park benches. My best offer. Like so. And maybe not phased into the wall. And what else do people do? They use tables. Yeah, that's what people do. Tables. No. Put one like maybe just here. Pool. I could give him a pool table. Nah. Some nice yard chairs or something. They can gossip about the latest Death Claw attack. There. Places, a place to do things, should they ever make their way over here. Hallelujah. Since I can't seem to find them anything to do. I might as well do that, right? And they have an extra turret now, so they should just be happy. Okay, recreation area complete over the crops. Let's go. I am gonna leave. I'm gonna go sell something while I'm here. You know, actually, I have someone to sell to right over here, come to think of it. Let's just do that. Let's start there. I employed this person to sell.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
There's a chance, ma'am.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
You do. As it turns out, you have caps. So, yeah, just take this. Cool. Cool. Business. Commerce. I need to make more shops. Maybe not here, but somewhere. Alright, well, with all that out of the way, what's my inventory look like? Passable. We're gonna go back to Far Harbor. I got things to do. Not much, but a couple things. And then after that, I can get on with, get on with other activities. My next level up, I think, is, assuming I remember, my next level up is already accounted for. I'm probably gonna go into Robotics Expert, because I would like to have that to do, what is it called? That is a lot of stuff. Witch Hunt. Read the High Confessor's note. What Adam requires. Help the High Confessor. No. 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 Wasn't there like a quest that involved going... Yeah, there it is. We'll do that in a bit too. It's like the last side quest I have for here. We're gonna go confront Dima, and then we're gonna work out what the hell it is we're gonna do after that. When farm maintenance. Bring down Far Harbor defenses. No. What's this one? Launch key to destroy the nucleus. We're gonna talk to Dima first about all the terrible, terrible things he's done. As soon as I drink water. I'm too high level. Too high level for my generally casual playthrough. A lot of farming, though. Not a lot of farming, some farming. This weapon of mine is definitely gonna run out of power. Not power cells, what are they called in this? Plasma cartridges? They changed the ammo on me from Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, so it takes plasma cartridges now. which I will say are not easy to find. The 1,200 that I have are just the sheer product of me not using a plasma weapon until now. With ammo, or with scrounger, I might add. Should I talk to Amari? Yeah, I should probably talk to her. She's been involved in this. Let's talk to her first, then we'll talk to Dima. And we'll just figure the rest of it out.
Dima, look.
Wait, hold on.
I was hoping we could
We got this
talk.
first.
I didn't want to believe you at first about us being brothers.
Drama.
You don't have to apologize, Nick. I know it must have been a shock.
Yeah, well, I still don't feel proud of taking it as bad as I did.
Sorry, look at
We
him.
can start over.
There.
I'd like that. It's been good to talk to you again, Nick.
Okay, exchange over. They didn't even look at each other during it. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. You can't make this shit up. Okay, let's go to the basement. It's like this way. Oh, a mop. And a skull. There's a skull in there. That's neat. Why do they have that? All right, Kasumi? I think that's her name. Kasumi.
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Oh, he's hiding things. We'll get to that in a second. I gotta wait for Nick to be here so that he can judge my decisions. Nick? He's above me. Tell the short version. Tell her everything. I like how there's the short version, there's everything. Okay, here's the everything.
I found Dima's earliest memories.
There we go.
He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn
Their
it.
leader, basically, I might
I
add.
was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
He had good intentions. I mean, I guess he had good intentions is probably the best way to put it.
I think he just wants peace for everyone on the island. Even if it means controlling them from the shadows.
How institute of you,
He
Dima.
means the best? Should we help him? Is Acadia worth saving? There's good people, synths, here.
Acadia's worth protecting. Acadia will burn. I don't know. Do we have to side with it to protect it? Because, I mean, what happens if we just take out the nucleus real quick? Is there... I mean, it's worth protecting, but I also don't... Maybe protect... Because protection sounds more like it's from Far Harbor than the damn Children of Adam, so...
Acadia is still an ideal worth protecting. I'll do everything I can.
You're right. We have to see this through. Maybe you can use what you've found in Dima's memories and convince the old synth to do what's right.
Quote, what's right?
I've been doing all the hard work. I've been making a few... Come talk to me when this is all over.
Oh, she made stim packs and rataways. Nice. Only 3, though. That's like light work for me. Oh, and stealth boys. I can't make those. Okay, she's redeemed. Okay, let's go talk to Dima and see what everyone has to say about the situation. And then, I don't know. Historically, I've sided with them, but I kind of want to destroy the nucleus because I don't like the Children of Adam very much. I just don't like them. I mean, they're cool. They're a fun concept in the game, but also, you know, they're cool to hate. You know what I mean? Sometimes things just exist so that you can want to destroy them. And, you know, that's kind of what they exist for. And that's fine.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus.
Yep.
So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Not exactly. Synth replacement, wind turbine, kill switch, nuclear launch key. That's the fun one.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember.
Man,
for
he looks
myself.
crazy. His, the designers went all out, huh?
I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin.
You weren't lying.
The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there
quit
among the
appealing to my-
zealots threatening Far Harbor.
My freaking sympathy. I'll protect the nucleus. Nucleus should be destroyed. We should destroy them both. We should destroy them both. Why save the nucleus?
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor.
Well, yeah, but
There's still time to turn them away from that.
I don't know. Why does it just feel like the children of Adam are always just a bad decision? I don't know. It's like, even if they're peaceful, they're still indoctrinating sad and desperate people to worshiping a radiation god, and the children of Adam themselves only get away with this crap.
Are you all right?
No, only get away with this crap because they're, for some reason, extremely radiation resistant. Like, they have people in there that are just dying, right? Just all the time. So, like, if they succeed, I'm not saying they will succeed, but, like, every time they get another person to do what they want or to follow them or whatever, it just, like, leads to more people dying.
Take your time.
It's just, damn it, I hate them. I kind of want to destroy it. They're just, how long before they end up doing all this again, right? Can we just keep replacing their leaders forever? Is that the right thing to do? Is any of this the right thing to do? We should totally destroy it.
That key is the answer, Dima. We should destroy the nucleus.
You're serious? How would that solve anything?
Get over it, Nick. They want division. They're too dangerous. Side with Far Harbor. I feel like they're just too dangerous. Like, honestly.
You can't keep denying the obvious. The cult of Adam is a danger to everyone on this island. We need to act.
Maybe you're right. Have I let this go on for too long?
But
Why just
he's
be
awfully
afraid to
turnable, huh?
admit what they've really become. Very well. Find the key and use it. End this before both sides pay the price of our inaction.
Okay. I'm okay with this. Nick only got a dislike. I mean, he'll get over it. They're just, I mean, I've seen other Children of Adam groups too. These are the nicer ones. The ones that are over here only threatening to kill the people that don't believe what they believe and aren't currently getting killed by fog or whatever because, you know, it's just like, they're just so fundamentally bad. Well, maybe not exactly, but like, it's the things they believe are kind of fundamentally bad. So bad. But like most of the children of Adam, like the overwhelming majority of the children of Adam you meet in this game, just like kill anyone that isn't them, just with radiation weapons. There's like another group somewhere in the glowing sea that are like kind of fine. You know, it's like, hey, how you doing?
Did you hear that? I guess it was nothing.
Shh. 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 It'll be over soon. Okay, let's end a cult. Well, let's end a branch of a cult. There's still a lot of cult out there. We'll end this part of the cult. Can we even call it a cult? I don't know. What's the... I don't know what exactly the definition of a cult is. I think generally speaking, the difference between, like, what you would consider to be a cult and a religion is whether or not you can walk away from it without like serious consequences. So, and I feel like that's something that you can't do with the Children of Adam. Someone already tried, like they did a blasphemy and then they were just being hunted. So I guess they do fit the cult mold, huh? Launch terminal. You know what my favorite part about this is? This isn't even...
Missile launch sequence initiated. Lockdown protocol.
We're gonna leave now. I could kill them all, but that would defeat the purpose of setting off the nuke. This isn't even the worst thing for them, though. They're about to join their god in holy division. Nick, we're not doing this. We're just gonna leave. We'll walk away. Just gonna run. Just get out of here. It's gonna be great. And I've never done this before. This is a new experience for me in this game. Usually I just side with Dima. It's like, okay, peace, let's go. But not today. Today I want death. Murder. Is it murder? Yeah, it's pretty much murder.
Seconds to lockdown.
What?
Lockdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Little spectacular.
Lockdown complete. Commencing launch.
Do a quick save, cleansing the land. There, they can be happy about it. You've received the Far Harbor Survivalist perk, which grants a bonus to all damage resistance types. Okay, let's clean up. Enjoy the bleeding to death. Adam is her armor, boys. I guess Adam wasn't strong enough. I wish this stuff was worth more. Marine's wetsuit. Is this Under Armour? That's weird. Okay. There. They're not a problem anymore. It's over. Well, 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 if it isn't the weight of my moral decisions. Oh, wait, this is Fallout 4. There's no weight to my moral decisions. Absolutely none. Let's go. What was it called? Far Harbor Survivalist? I just want to see it. Far Harbor Survivalist. +5 to all resistances. That could be better. I mean, it's better than some things. Worse than others. Confront Dima about Avery's murder. What's left? I think that's it. It's just confront about Avery's murder. On the plus side, no more children of Adam. Some of the synth refugees in Arcadia are Institute escapees who refused to get their memories wiped by the railroad. Others underwent something process. There. Problem solved. Now no one else has to die. For a while, probably. The harbormen can retake their island. The fog will be held back as best it can until eventually it kills everyone. Because machines only last so long, you see. Good times. Good times. War never changes. Especially when a man in future armor with a plasma gun detonates a nuclear warhead in a rusted silo.
So you've done what we discussed. I saw the atomic blast from here. Felt it shake the island.
Got a question.
In a way,
Why do you
I
even
suppose
call
the
me
children of Adam have become one
know
with
me
the
before
fog.
the
They
They're
thought it was
talking,
their
but
God's
there's
messenger.
multiple taking. We did the right thing.
We did the right thing here, Demon.
Yes, you're right. The future of the island is secured. That's what matters. Was there anything else?
Uh-huh.
Synth replacement.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth. So you could control Far Harbor.
It's an
What?
oversimplification, but
That's
kinda, yeah.
impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her.
Oh,
I
this one
stripped
hurts.
a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Let's proceed. You're a fraud. You did the right thing. Why did you do it?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor.
Yeah, he did it so that
A
synths could come
moderate
through and
voice.
not get killed or
An
whatever.
example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human.
I don't know. Is this the right thing? What's let's proceed do?
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right.
Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't.
I'm starting to see things more clearly.
We have to keep this secret from Bar Harbor.
Keep this secret from...
We
If
might
they
have
knew
to.
I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. And then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall.
I'm telling Far Harbor, turn yourself in. Anyone else involved? He's kind of right, though. We probably need to keep this one.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the... I promise you, as long as Far Harbor stands, I will make sure that Acadia does everything to make up. The island will be a better place with both.
He's just kind of not wrong, though. Ooh, this is good. Wait, is it good? Is this heavy? Acadia's shield. Okay. Like I said, this next level up is spoken for, though. We gotta go robotics. Man, that is a lot of intelligence points just to get robotics expert. I like to have this one anyway, because now anytime I run into a robot, like, I can put it down. Like, I don't have to use it to fight for me if I get the other one ever, which is pretty cool, but, like, I don't need to do it. I can just shut it off, and then it's done. It's really good for, like, sentry bots or assaultrons or anything. I kind of wish I had it sooner, I'm not gonna lie. Crazy stuff, Nick. Crazy stuff. Close to home. Okay, now that we got Far Harbor, you know, figured out, we can actually... Well, actually, let's go do the hotel first. We'll do the hotel murder mystery thingamabop first, and then we'll finish up here in Far Harbor. Because this is like the last quest, basically, that I have. This is it. This is pretty much it. The last bit. Water. It's gonna It's gonna help keep my throat from giving out on me, like it did when I was playing Subnautica that one day. What the hell was living here? Ghouls. It was ghouls. I remember. Ghouls. 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 The Fat Man is perhaps the most devastating infantry weapon ever unleashed upon the modern battlefield. A handheld catapult that launches portable nuclear bombs. A fancy device. It's an elegant weapon for a more civilized time. Also, it fires nukes. Hello, Pearl.
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated.
It's been like 300 years.
Some of the other hotel guests are a bit... I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate. Shall we be off?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
Hello? What are you hiding?
Nick, are you talking about the robot or the place? It's important that I know. All right, this is my shotgun, I was about to say.
The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around.
Man, this is a pretty good gun, though. All right, come on, Pearl. You're doing great. She's doing great. She's not very fast. Ugh. Enjoy that. I thought I saw a legendary. There we go. Assassins, damn it. Nothing like assassin's leather armor to make your day just a little bit sweeter. Am I right? No, we never get tired of seeing that. Nope. Yeah, we never get tired of that. Oh well. Are there more legendaries in here? That'd be great. I get so many legendaries that it's no wonder so many of them aren't good. Cherry bomb. Phone. Money. And more money. I mean, there's money, but not the money I want. There should be ghouls up here. Well, to be fair, it's a ghoul-infested lair. There should be ghouls everywhere. Ghouls for you, ghouls for me, ghouls for the robot, ghouls for Nick, ghouls for everyone, ghouls for all. Possibly a ghoul there. Yep. Ah, thanks, maxed out weapon. What the hell? Oh, it was caltrops.
Stay away, huh?
Nick. Sorry, Nick. Pro snap camera. Sweet. Now I can take all the pictures I want. You're not dead.
Clear.
That was fun. Really need to find legendary, what are they called? A legendary Gauss cannon or Gauss rifle. I think it's a Gauss rifle in this. Was it ever a Gauss cannon? Sorry, robot. Pearl. Explosive weapons make this harder, so we're just gonna, yeah. Yay. Uh-oh. Ooh, he's legendary, though. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. I might actually benefit from this. A lot of health here. A lot of health to shoot through. There.
That's one way to get that cool one pumping.
Exterminator's operator left leg. I mean, we'll take it. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it, but I'll take it. It's not awful armor. Keep going, Pearl. Uh-oh. Acrobats, metal. Is this less fall damage? Reduce falling damage by 50%. Man, I would like to have that. Too bad it's metal. I think it's good metal, though. That's sturdy or higher, if I'm not mistaken.
Not that it's an option.
There's some high-level ghouls here. Those bloated, charred ones are no joke. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's about right. I feel like I've seen this exact situation before. Ooh, plasma cartridges. Good, those are rare. Toy alien. Wonder glue. Silver pocket watch. Delicious meat. Mutant hound chops are a go-to food source. And they look a bit like the dogs from the Incredible Hulk movie. Okay, we gotta be running out of space here, honey. Come on, please. Honey, why would I say that? Go! I'm being a weirdly familiar with the robot. Bounce. Come on. I wanted to see if I could land on it, but probably not. Are we running out of ghouls? No, well, you're dead. Ladle.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel.
Right.
You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
If you say so.
After you, the elevator is right there.
Come on, Nick.
After you. The elevator is right there.
Man, this is a Miss Nanny that has been in operation for a while, huh? It's not one of the cool ones, though. Doesn't have a French accent. Or what is it? Is it French? I think it's French that I normally hear. So how you doing, Nick? Your eyes look especially glowy tonight. Yeah. So how are you doing, robot with the camera eyes? I'm stuck. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm turbo stuck. It's a hell of a ways down, huh? These loading screens sure make the elevators feel longer than they are. Ooh, rust is oozing from that crevasse. This area.
You need to speak to Maxwell. Go ahead and activate the control panel there.
Okay. You know, it's a good thing she hired someone with a pit boy.
Well, this place just got a little more interesting. Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground.
Thank you, Maxwell.
Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes.
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you.
And I'm gonna do a good job, too. Maybe. Probably. Coffee cup.
You building a collection or something?
No, we need it to build circuitry, Nick. You know, it's generally pretty clean.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
Right. I'm here now.
I'm here now. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moves
I'm a
of our
detective.
patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high.
Look, see, I can hack him now. It's funny.
They're at the crime scene again.
Sounds like trouble.
Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me.
I shall return to my workstation and allow you to take things from here.
Thank you, Pearl. Pearl was very useful. She even went out and braved that smoky wasteland to come find an investigator.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene. Do you not see the glory of the thing? The artistry. What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me.
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives. Our friend
Something to
is
say?
dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect? I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse
Please,
than
if I may.
That's
If
what
I
this
could
is
just
to you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived.
Nice statue.
We shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Okay.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues.
50 misc objectives. Brain dead.
You're ready, we can discuss your
Protect and serve.
free to question the residents. But their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Okay. Right. Well, there's blood. Is there a blood trail? That would sure be convenient. Brain containment examine.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Blood.
Is this blood?
Is it blood? Oh, there is it. There is a trail. Look at that.
I guess someone wasn't a fan of robo-brains. At least not this one.
Anything to say, Nick? Because we got our weapon.
Nice.
Ignores 30% of targets damage and energy resistances. The energy resistance part doesn't seem to matter because it is, in fact, a stick. But other than that, that's neat.
Baseball bat. Huh. What is this doing here?
Okay, we'll discuss with Maxwell.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
About the victim, found the murder. How about
Tell
the
me
victim?
about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel.
Cool,
He worked
cool.
with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Residents are robots.
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway.
Yeah, they're like cyborgs.
I believe the
Heavy on the robot part, though.
Robo Brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything
Many
else?
would. Here's the weapon.
I found the murder weapon.
The way he says it.
That's
Murder
the
weapon.
Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
That was kind of ominous. Okay. So at this point, we have interviews to do. I guess this would be the place to start. The lions. Who has lions? Oh. It's like a museum. Plaque. This shovel was used to break ground for the Cardoza Medical Research Center in Venezuela. The funding and management of the construction was overseen by Mr. Ezra Parks.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
I think they're rehearsing for a movie.
Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Pygmy skulls from the Abaduba tribe from the Congo, presented by Mr. Ezra Park. Presented to Mr. Ezra Park. And thanks for saving the tribe from a man-eating tiger while on safari. These are watches and stuff. This engraved pocket watch was awarded to Mr. Parker by Modern Industrialist in 2075 when he was selected for their first top 10 upcoming venture capitalist managers. Books. Good looking books.
I've got a gun for each of us.
No. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach.
Is that robot voiced by someone who does voices in Fallout New Vegas? It sounds like the guy that's the voice for the person that hands out the 3-card bounty, like for killing the fiends. It sounds like the same guy. But he's being more dramatic, and it's funny.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Accused of murder? No. Found your baseball bat.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago.
It's not.
You saw him
Probably
skulking
not.
around the crime scene.
Wait, that's the second Santiago I know from Fallout. Conversation with Gilda. Probably, like I said, it's just a movie. Just a movie.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene.
Nothing to worry about. They're just actors in brain boxes. You know, that would make being an actor much harder, wouldn't it? Thoughts on the case?
Do you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Damn it, I kind of like his voice. Why can't I get a follower that has that voice? Not that the followers that are in the game now don't have cool voices or whatever, but like, come on. I don't know. Just nice. With face. Nah, okay, sorry. We gotta talk to more people. We have him to accuse. We have this RoboBrain to talk to. A dead RoboBrain here. How many people live in here? Let me check something else real quick. I had to check something off the game. How many RoboBrains could possibly live in this, though? I mean, they must have been, like, the ultra, like, rich elite or whatever, right? But how many people could possibly live in this thing? I only know 3 so far. Maybe 4, I guess. And one of them is dead. It's weird to think that this place could have housed like any larger number of robo-brains than what I've seen. I don't know. It's just like, it's such a weird place. Like, are there 12 robo-brains in here? 15? 4?
Years of life and then poof, gone. Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law.
Hello.
Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
I like how he talks too. It's funny. You know, art is life. You know how this guy isn't the killer though? It's just because he's too suspicious. Welcome to Mysteries 101. I've seen them break this trend one time though. But maybe we'll talk about it later. Art is life.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
So snobby.
All we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose. Then art is the only true communion with the world.
Art is cool. I'm a connoisseur of the arts. As you can see by me playing Fallout right now. Art.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
I don't know. It kind of looks like a guy. If you like really look at it for just a second. It looks like kind of like a nose right here, eyes, maybe a hat or something right there. Cheek, jaws, sort of. I think that's probably not an unnormal thing to say though, because we see faces, we're built to recognize faces and stuff. Hell, it might even look like a detective, because now that I'm looking at the hat, it almost kind of, like, if this is Red Thing is a hat, then it almost kind of looks like a detective hat. And, like, maybe this yellow part is, like, his coat coming up. Might be trying too hard, though. Abstraction is funny. All art's funny, but abstraction is very funny. We're going with it's a face.
I don't know. It looks kind of like a face. That
See,
spot
his very average remark tells me
the
that this
eye.
is kind of what was intended.
The red blotch is its hair, and it's
I don't know about the
sticking
red
its
for the
tongue
hair,
out.
though. I saw a different.
This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378.
What the hell's
Her
Gilda?
emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way.
If you say so. Did anyone else see any other parts of this differently on the face? I don't know. I saw a detective-y thing.
This one say to you.
Okay, hold on. I mean, it looks like bombs. Is it not supposed to look like bombs? Okay, so it looks like bombs, or it looks like those fancy, like, dopey sci-fi things, you know, like Tesla rods or something. But, I mean, the waviness suggests bombs. It's the war. Trees in space. Trees in space is great. I mean, the war is the obvious one.
The war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return.
Bunch of superficial hocus mumbo jumbo, but also it's kind of real. I would recommend a YouTuber named Solar Sands. You might find him a bit esoteric and boring if you watch him, but I personally think he's really interesting. If you got the time to sit down and listen. It's changed some of my perspectives on art, generally speaking.
And what about this one? And please be honest.
It's a cat.
For art without honesty is just politics.
It's just politics. It's cute. This is bullshit. It's a metaphor. Okay, so I remember this line. And the reason we're going to choose it's a metaphor is not because I don't know what it does or because it's necessarily the right answer, but because it illustrates a point of art that, I don't know, most people kind of ignore. It's that, maybe you've heard this before. It's, how do you phrase it? I'm losing my ability to phrase things. You ever know something but don't know how to explain it, even though you know how to explain it? It's so annoying. It's something along the lines of a message does not require an intelligent messenger, only an intelligent interpreter. Or there's a quote from Lex Luthor that was quoted in Ready Player One. It's something along the lines of, like, a simpleton can read Shakespeare and think that it was only a good story, and a genius can, or some people can read Shakespeare and think it was a good story, and some people can look at the ingredients of bubblegum and unravel the secrets of the universe, that sort of thing. It's like, you can get more out of something if you interpret it a different way. And even though most people would insist that you are supposed to interpret art a certain way, and maybe in many cases you probably should, there are other ways to interpret it, and it can be very interesting to look at that. And it highlights how people see things differently and yada yada, interesting, so on, so on. As long as everyone's good-natured, it's fine. But that's why I'm clicking this one.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
It sounds very art snobby when he says it. As he said, superimposed meaning.
Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course.
He's famous. I put those up sometimes.
Any of my serious works.
Art's a funny thing. All I have to say.
What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? Huh?
It's complicated, San Diego. Everyone's different. Okay.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts. Here to see my...
Returning to the crime scene. Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Aside from it was sublime.
Looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Sorry about my art rant earlier. I don't know, thoughts I have. Not well summarized. My thoughts are pretty well summarized because I refined them over a good series of time, but my ability to summarize them is something else. Crime scene?
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
Inspiration. Oh, look at that.
The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
You know, come to think of it, why aren't they dead already? I thought brains deteriorated too. So, like, even if they're in some... they must have some crazy preserving fluid, right? Tell me about yourself. Painting of Gilda?
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
In love with Gilda?
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So
Nate's getting in the drama.
What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later. Arguing with Ezra.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
That'll do for now. Okay, we suddenly have a lot of robo-brains to talk to. I guess there's at least 4 in here. Getting a better idea of what the colony looks like. Hello, Mr. Protectron. Ignoring you. How do I get around? Oh, here we go. Maybe not. Who the hell uses this? Do they have doctoral needs? They must have doctoral needs, right? Like, because they still have brains. So, like, what if you get robo-brain Alzheimer's? How do you fix robo-brain Alzheimer's? I don't have the answers. Oh, no. I guess we go around. Just try this way. There we go.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Poor Scruffy.
Of course.
Sure made a mess of this
Just
place.
let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it?
Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Actual medical degree.
This is great.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab.
I've never felt so bad for a robot in my life. Maybe, I think. That might be a lie, but... Oh, my poor man Bert Riggs. I love your tie. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana.
We can save him. Somehow.
What else to say?
We can kill Juliana.
Something else, detective.
Your research.
Tell me about your research.
Just tell me everything.
I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brain.
Oh, nice.
The
Damn.
precursors, to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and
Right.
No.
Something else, detective.
Tell me about the research.
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about.
Who are the first test subjects? Do they get volunteers?
It's more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning.
Ah, so better. Not terrible.
Have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups.
He's got to be the most important person in here, huh? My man. More about the
I'd like to
research.
hear more
He
about your
makes
research.
everything in here run, I bet.
That's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help. Was there something?
Classified. The world ended, man. Argument with Ezra.
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, detective?
Voice modulator?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original
Any normal human voice.
Mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like...
You know, getting an Alzheimer's reference in this right now, after talking about it a moment ago, is surreal to me, personally. Thoughts on the case?
Do you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise.
Clues at the crime scene. All right, we're good.
Never mind.
Very well, I'll just get back to...
Right.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in that line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Yeah, my boy's getting rid out of the will so that the cat gets everything. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. You know, okay, this is like kind of disturbing, but I'm gonna be honest. I've seen more cats. Missy 2, Remains of Pepper. Pepper 2, Remains of Mr. Purrs. Oh, not Mr. Purrs. Oh, God, Sir Caddington, though. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. That's good. Missy 1, and then Missy 4? It's Ivy should be 4, right? Is there a Missy 2 and 3? They're missing ash piles. Oh, I like Sir Caddington. Oh, that's good. If I ever get a cat again, I'm naming it Sir Caddington. I might need to steal this. Shh, Purrs. Shh. You'll be joining the other cats.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
The heinous murder? Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Right. Ezra.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
What's with the mask? What's with the junk, come to think of it?
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Okay.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murder.
You notice that everything she says is suspicious? Just like all of it? I had a fight with this man. But I decided that I was wrong and he was right and I should have listened more. And also, good luck with the case, Detective. And also the accusing people. And the fact that she won't give me the Sir Caddington's remains vase so that I can take it home for myself. Sir Caddington, god damn it. It's so good. I love it. Art. Okay, let's see about that office. Oh, this is a master lock. Wow.
Maybe Maxwell has the key.
Oh, we don't need the key. This is what we call a punishable offense. Oh boy. Okay, the only punishable offense here is how bad I am at this. There we go.
Sweet.
You get it, Nick. That is one dead overseer. Okay, why can I take the clipboard but not his dinner tray? Why does he have shotgun shells? I mean, I know why. It's because I have a perk, but also why? All right, Nick. I'm taking this fan. Overseer's instructions. Confidential, overseer eyes only. Violation VTP 01011. That means nothing to me. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions working in conjunction with staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel. This vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. I feel like that didn't pan out. Prior to the experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as, Claudenstein area of hotel to ensure the individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation notice from Vault Tech, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and select from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive area of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test subjects can be determined. Deterred? Whatever. Test Group A, Ultra Elite. The subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended to by robotic staff to the extent that is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Oh, Jesus. This is terrible. The subject group shall begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Wait, how do they fit 300 people in here? It's not that big. Is there a second wing? Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules are to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robotic staff members. So, like, are they incentivizing them to do crime, or are they just waiting to see if they do crime? What were the rules like? Were the rules determined by Test Group A? Due to potential for extreme social interactions, Vault Tech staff should be restricted to the Overseer and key research members. All other security, service, and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. So do they have sentry bots in here? It's important. Chains of testing parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from Test Group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotic program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of Group A that with the intentional situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seem more intrigued by the idea than appalled, which sounds just like Vault-Tec. We received the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. Oh, see, they didn't finish it. I understand. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, and there is nothing I can do. Oh, geez, who did that? I can't take this. Oh, God, it's been weeks now. And I realized today that I've become the test subject instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes. It's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. And now he's dead.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction.
Interesting.
I repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Right. Okay, so there was...
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Right. So if he was embezzling from his investors, then that must be what her and him were arguing about. Da, 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 da.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Nick, get over here. Quit knocking on Sir Caddington.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Ezra was embezzling.
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
No.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Got an alibi? Ezra was embezzling.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
The big reveal.
It's a shame.
Bum, bum, bum.
I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually.
That's right. I knew how it was going to end.
This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just
no.
Away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
No. I want to cut Jesus. Not a chance, Ezra. I mean, no.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end.
Take long.
What's my objective right now? Oh, does this not count as defeated? I mean, can I re-enable? How you doing?
Anyone you walk away.
Thought I'd just give them a chance to defend themselves. IV bag. Yeah, so he killed her. Ezra did. And then, that's Ezra, right? No, no, that is Ezra. This is Juliana's rig. Juliana's the one that's dead out there. Ezra's the one that killed her, and they just swapped. He swapped out their, you know, aesthetics, and then used the voice module to replicate that, so. Yep, that's what happened. That also explains why, you know, earlier when him and her were having an argument, him and Juliana's wife were having an argument. The scientist guy, he was like, you should remember these things. Why don't you remember these things? It's like, oh, well, you know, I murdered your wife and I've replaced her. And he's like, oh, wow, I'm going to go to work. Anyway.
I found the killer.
It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Oh, he's dead.
He attacked me, but it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Thank you for the 400 pre-war money. How much was that be? Is 400 pre-war money like 400 bundles of pre-war money or 400 bills of pre-war money? I don't actually know how it works.
Protect and serve.
He's legendary. I was really thinking about it. Ooh, I was thinking about it. We gotta go. We gotta walk away. Yep, nope. Nick, we gotta go. The urge. Oh God, what if it was a good legendary? Oh, I should have saved and checked. I should have saved and checked. It might have been worth it. No, we're good. It's fine. We can walk away. We can walk away. We can go. We can walk away. We can look at the wall. We can look at the wall. We can look at the wall and we can leave. We can go. We don't have to look. We can go, Nick. We don't have to go back. We don't have to go back, Nick. We don't have to go back. There's no reason to go back. It's probably just leather armor anyway. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah. It's never not leather armor. It's always leather armor. How could it be something that isn't leather armor?
As long as you're carrying it.
Okay, we gotta go. Army fatigues. Do I have these? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's go get Kasumi. It's time we left Far Harbor. Steady aim perk improves your hip fire accuracy with any gun. Is that all it does? It must do other stuff too. All right, Dima. That is a good quest, though. Apologies to anyone in the world who I may have spoiled this for. I guess if you're watching this right now, you either play Fallout New Vegas, or not Fallout New Vegas, you either play Fallout 4 a lot, or you probably don't have any interest in playing it, so.
What do you think of Acadia, Nick?
Well, living in a scientific observatory wouldn't exactly be high on my list of comfortable spots. At least that fog is far enough below.
I was talking more about our ideals. Synths as their own way of life. Not hiding from what they are.
Kind of easy for you to say that, though, isn't it? You and I, we can't pretend to be anything else.
That just means we're in the perfect position to help our kind. We can be the example in the face of adversity.
I'm not looking to be anyone's example. You help who needs help. It doesn't have to be more than that.
These two are actually kind of interesting to listen to. They're just different enough. But they also both kind of seem weirdly reasonable. All right, let's go settle things with the young lady here, and then we can maybe check on the settlements here one more time.
That explosion. It was you, wasn't it? You used something in Dima's memories to just...
Yeah. They were dangerous is pretty much exactly how I would summarize it.
They wanted to destroy Far Harbor. Acadia could have been next.
They really could have been next.
God, was that the only answer?
It's the only answer I had the access to.
I know it must have been a hard decision. At least now it's all over. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that.
What have you been thinking?
Right by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was all right.
How did you find out you were a synth?
I left them.
I would like to know how
Should I
she
go
figured
back?
it.
They obviously still care about me, or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
What do you mean? You belong in Acadia? You're not a synth? The Nakanos need you. Do we even know? Can we test it? Can I just, like, kill her and see if there's synth components? The Nakanos need you.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the common.
Anything's possible. As soon as I test if I can kill you or not. Okay, she's like very immortal. Okay. Noted. Dang it. Why do they gotta leave this up to interpretation? Kind of. I don't actually know if she's a synth. I can't prove it. I assume she is. Dima seems convinced. Although they kind of say that they'll help anyone, so does he really seem convinced? I don't know. I don't have the answers. Either way, we are the big done. I'll go check on those settlements. No, Degen. I'm leaving. You don't have to be upset about my presence anymore. This carries 33 shots. That's a weird number. I thought for sure I needed to reload. Settlement Acadia was founded as a refuge for freed synths who wish to live among their own kind. Do they take administrations from the lesser synths too? Like, you know, or toasters? Can I take these? Ooh, a stim pack. And a lantern. I like how there's another like synth liberation group that is completely opposed to like the railroad, which is the other synth liberation group. You know, it's fun. All right, what am I going here? I gotta like go and check on my other settlements before I effectively leave them forever. You guys have anything to say about what I did?
Every day, another Haberman leaves the island.
Why?
You see what the Mariner done to the hull?
Silence.
Lost my home when the fog.
The rumors are true. It was a nuclear detonation. Children of Adam. They're all dead.
About time.
Alan's happy.
Alan, we had our differences, yes. A lot of people died. Some, well, not all of them, deserve to be mourned.
Oh, this is the synth, by the way.
Friends, family that just came to believe differently than us.
Brainwashed, you mean?
This should be a solemn occasion, Alan. Please, a moment of silence. Thank you.
Look at all we've done to the harbor.
Get them while they're in stock.
Finally feel safe.
I hope that nuke went off.
That's good, the Mariner.
Worse.
That would suck if it made the fog worse, huh? Is the nucleus still there? Oh, it is. The nucleus. Now a pile of wreckage. Very cool. National Park Visitor Center, and then this is the farm. I don't think there's any other places, really. Oh, wait, there's Echo Lumber Mill. Man, they're really getting people, huh? Let's go to the lumber mill. Well, actually, that's not even my biggest, huh? Let's go to the farm. There are 19 people here now? Jesus. The science perk grants access to more effective tech mods. Wow. Crazy. Have you ever wanted to shoot better lasers? Of course you have. Nick, quit kicking the skeletons. Okay, everyone. You're all about to be defense. On the plus side, they're mostly happy here. Shipbreaker. Don't know what... Oh, wait. No, wait. I do know what that's about. Ooh, this one's good. We'll get to that in a second. Are these all... Oh, good. These are claimed. Who's supposed to be here? More importantly, how do I fit more people here? Because we need defense. When shit hits the fan here, boy, does it hit the fan. Maybe some people on, like, the actual beach. Yeah, it might be a good idea. I like the rustic look as much as the next guy, but there's limits. Kerbonk. And, I don't know. Nothing places right here. Honestly, it's more important that we just have bodies in the front. Maybe I could put, like, a little stairs on it. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just see if I can put some stairs on it. Just tiny stairs. Like, just little bitty stairs. Maybe not? Eh, it almost looks right. I wish these went into the dirt like these did. There. See, that helps. It helps me, personally. My OCD be like, yeah, we like that. You, settler, good news, you've been conscripted. To the frontline defense. Boom. Good, good, good. Okay, assigned. Grats. We can put some more up here. We're just gonna make a wall, an impenetrable wall for when the fog cometh. Defenses. And we just do another one of these, or these maybe. We can move this, just like over here. Not bad. Anything to put something between me and the fog condensers. Sir, this is the best day of your life. You're joining the defense front. I hope. And there it is. Sweet. And this has people, and that has a person. And there's just like 3 people up here. And there's supposed to be people here somewhere. People here. There's people everywhere. It's important. And there's a nice farm going with 12 food. Ah. And now that they've, you know, done such a good job, what we're going to do is we're going to give them some space to exercise on this concrete. Like so, I guess. They've earned it. As soon as I give them stairs. There we go. It's like that. Yep, that's the spirit. Okay, pretty good. Where were these again? I don't remember actually. Here. This is here. Okay, and I believe it's furniture decorations. Maybe it's decorations misc? Nah, furniture misc. I knew what I meant. There we go. It improves morale, you see, to have exercise equipment. Do I have people giving haircuts? I don't think I do. So we can put that up too while we're thinking about it. If I can remember where it is. Maybe it's resources misc? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Nice little recreations area. Alley-oop. All right, you're working the haircuts, surgery, well, one of them. The barber chair. You're a baba now. And then you will work the other thing. All right, sweet. I'm almost tempted to put more stuff here, just to kind of zone it off. Although there is a lot of turrets here. This place has excellent fortification. What are you assigned to? You must be assigned to my barber stuff. Yeah, that must be what it is. Didn't I assign you to defense? No, I have 2 more unassigned. Wow. This is a pretty big place, though. I've placed a lot of stuff, and it's still, like... It's still got a lot of space. Okay, not bad. We will remember... like the Dalton farm for the shipbreaker thing, because I want to do that. I've never done it, but I've seen it done once. National Park Visitor Center is my smallest. I'm sure they're facing trouble. I didn't exactly set them up before I left, you see. Mutated from a species of salamander, the gulper continues to grow throughout its life. The largest are also the oldest and deadliest. They will swallow you. They are a pain in the ass. I gotta really set a spawn target here. You know, actually, things are looking up for them. Resources. They need more beds, though. They sure need more beds. Miscellaneous. Fast travel target. We'll put it, like, on the building. I'm sure this is kind of what we want. There. It even looks normal now. Okay, we got a lot of unproductives, so let's figure that out. I suppose maybe what we should do is we should expand the general build area to out here. We don't need these stone blocks, and we don't need this picnic table, and we don't need that. And we don't need some more of this stuff. We'll keep the hedges, though. I like those. So what we're going to do is it's kind of going to be a similar situation to what we did at the other place, because if these fog condensers ever go down, I need, like, backup to protect against it. Because, oh boy, does shit hit the fan. So what we're going to do is we're just going to set up a nice wall. Kind of. Wherever I need a wall. Get rid of those blocks. What's in here? That's a table. Why? Is it a part of this? Is it not a part of this? I don't have the answer to these questions. We'll just put some more here. kind of like that, I guess. Okay, and then one other basis. I guess we could do like one other set out this way. That just looks terrible. There, it's a nice wall of just people to cover up the problem area. We'll add a turret too. And we'll get over here as well. We'll get rid of this little tree. Maybe the big trees too. I'm not in the mood. I don't know how many extras I have. That's the thing. I don't exactly know who I can put here. But we'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, things are looking up. Any fog condensers out this way? Not exactly. Most of our fog condensers seem like they're centered up around this way. I can clear all the trees out here, but honestly, I think it's just a good idea that we leave a couple. Couple trees to add to the sort of wilderness rustic appeal. It could be a good thing, you know? I think maybe we'll move some of the lodging out here too. I just got ideas now. We're gonna enact those ideas. Maybe not the rubble on the ground though. Ooh, there is a fog condenser here though. Okay. Okay, we're working with limited resources here. Let's go assign some people to the stuff. You're on defense? Go to defense. What does it look like over here actually? Oh, it's all right. The best defense I can provide in a limited area. Maybe we should expand it out, because, like, I want to protect the gate, but... There's a fog condenser over here, so maybe it would just be a good idea to expand it out this way instead. Maybe. I'll back burner it for now. I'll pick you up while I'm going back out to start work on the lodging. And we'll just assign you to this. To start with, it should be just like these three. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do lodging now. Just get it started. I do like my wooden platform homes. So, well, actually, this might be the rare opportunity where we can just afford to do something on the ground. Or maybe not. I do like my wooden platform homes. That's 1, and that's 2, and 3. So if it's 3 by 3, I should be able to get a big house. Nestled on top of this thing. That might even be overkill. Something like that. And we'll add doors first, just because that's always, it seems to be a good idea. Just one there. And one here. Well, hold on. Yeah, we can go overboard. Let's actually build a house, maybe. Let's see. Just like that. Just like that. If you don't build in Fallout, why did they add it, right? Not that I'm saying it was a fantastic idea to give people the power to do this, or the burden of doing it, but hey, it's here now, right? Might as well try and use it for my dumb little playthrough. Oh, come on. Don't be like that, game. Nice, sort of. Do I make it a double? No, we don't make it a double. Ceiling. All right, it's 3x3, so I think we go like this. And maybe just like normal roof down the middle. It looks fine, probably. Looks a bit like a house. Do more walls? No. Maybe we just start with beds. I mean, beds are my motivation for doing it. Some decent beds for the hobbymen who wish to live here. Like one more in the corner, maybe. I don't know. It's not the greatest setup, but it's my setup. Leave some chairs, too. Just give them something. Even if they're not the best chairs, we will give them a place to sit. And then doors in a second. They need lighting? No. But we do have this hit piece by local artist Santiago that I think can be showcased maybe somewhere in here. Ooh, maybe not. It gets hid under everything. Well, that's lame. Can I put it on the outside? All right, there. There's a kitten poster on the outside now. Everyone can be happy. Also, a no smoking sign. None of that in this house. Office desk fan removed. Oh no, they shredded my fan for the screws. Let me just add some doors. And then I think they're in here actually. Doors, doors, doors. Boom. We'll go white. White door. I think the hedge is through. And then another white door. There, it's perfectly livable now. Maybe we build another one over here. Or just like something similar. Kind of round out the bed numbers a little bit. Hold on. No, floors. I do like my stilt houses. And 2. And 3. What do we think? 3x3 again? I mean, then we only need one more house. Come on, work with me here. There we go. Work with me again. Thank you. The building system in this game is both, like, handy and extremely frustrating. It's miraculous that they managed to capture both. Parables. Yeah, that's it. This is what we want. I think it's even either way, so if we're gonna do it. What's the problem? Why was it better earlier? Is it too high? Not high enough? It's not too low. Maybe. No. Let me just see what this looks like. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. I assume it has something to do with that. Ugh. Not exactly straight, are we? Okay. Kind of like that. Seems good. Add ourselves a nice staircase. And by staircase, I mean ladder. And then we could do our beds. It's just good to get beds out of the way because it's the one resource I know will become limited over time. So that's why we do it. That's why I add so many beds. That's why I'm so obsessed with the number of beds. It's just because when I leave and I never come back. No steel. This place must be attached to every other settlement, which means if I'm out of steel everywhere. I think. I need steel for doors, huh? Okay, well, not the broken doors. Oh, no, wait, I do. Never mind, I lied. Okay, we're out of steel. That means no construction of any kind can take place now. So what we're gonna have to do is we're going to have to go get more steel. Now, hopefully, the guys at Far Harbor are selling some so that we can make this a nice and pleasant exchange, because if not, you guessed it, we have to go back to the Commonwealth to buy steel. Luckily, I think it's a common cell, so it shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to just get 100 or 200 of it right quick. Trappers were once ordinary fishermen who killed rabbits, apparently. Or do kill rabbits. Sorry, every time I look at a rabbit now, I can't help but think of Watership Down.
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
You're right, they won't.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Okay, Brooks. I take it it's the one commerce when you're getting paid, right?
Let's barter. Let's set you up.
Tell me you're selling good junk. I need shipments of steel. Microscope, shipments, copper, rubber, steel. Ooh, that's a lot of steel. Good. Damn, that's expensive, though. What else do I need? I guess, do you have ceramic? Oh, holy crap, you do. What else? Wood? Nah, maybe. No. Copper? I could go for copper, though. Man, everything's expensive. I got pre-war money. Wait, hold on. That's worth a lot. There. Now it's only 2 caps. Sweet.
Don't make 'em like these.
Damn. Okay, let's go back and finish. Now that I've got houses built that should handle the remaining bed situation, everything should be fine. Then I just got to assign people to defenses and make sure other needs are tended to. Food should be fine. And, like, I'm going to add more food growth and stuff in the future to other stuff. So, you know, it'll sort itself out. You're assigned to defense already. Where's everyone else? They're either in here or they're out at the new beds. So let's have a look around. I built these beds first, so it's more likely they're here if they're laying down somewhere. I think I was advised once in the past to look into a settlement management terminal. Maybe I'll do that now. Just so I can maybe get an idea for how they're supposed to work. So let's build a generator. And we'll make this the settlement management room. Probably. Yeah. It's a MISC, I think. Vault-Tec Population Management System technique to oversee your settlement. Okay. Maybe we can light this room up, too. This is just sad. Just add some lights, maybe. Put one, like, over here. That should be fine. There, we have lights now. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Find jobs for unemployed. Assigned to defense, basically. 2. Maybe we're just out of people now to assign to things. Let's see if it worked. Let's see what does and doesn't have people now. A lot of defense. I hear gunfire that isn't from me. That doesn't have an assigned person, though. Ooh, good, though. This is good. Yoink. Oh, I deleted that machine. That's why there's soda. Why did it spawn, though? Someone just yelled something's out there. I'm concerned. That is a hedge. I see much of the population was assigned to this part. I'll leave them to it. Let's go figure that bed situation out. Little bed diversity makes the place look a little bit more alive. Especially the sleeping bag underneath the stairs. It's the best use of time. And resources. Just put a guy like right here. And then another guy next to him, but on the normal bed. So that he can feel sad. Like so. Cool. Okay. And then I don't think I like to put people up here very often. We could. But I don't often like to do it. All right, their lodging is pretty good. Maybe we can put some weightlifting equipment up here. Nah, furniture misc. They all benefit from weightlifting equipment. There. Looks decent, actually. Not too shabby.
Made it. This time.
Decorations, floor. We add a nice large carpet. Because they like the nice large carpets, I think, probably. We add something to sit on just over here. Something big, like a bench. Right there, so they have something to sit on. You know, things are looking decent. Things are looking up. I'd give them power, but I don't know if I have enough to actually make a big generator to do it with. Oh, I do. I don't feel like wiring this. That would be a nightmare. I'm good. We'll save those for other settlements. All right, they have 29 defense, which, I mean, it's more than it could be. Turret got blown up, huh? Yep, you. A couple turrets might have actually. Come to think of it. Hold on. Can I put a junk fence here? Junk fence. Just like, I don't know, like this, maybe. Wow, you are stubborn. Come on. Come on, give me that hit again. Ugh, come on. That's, I mean, it's plugged. No more problems, probably. Get rid of this. And this. Did I have a turret anywhere else? Because I swear this was 39 earlier. Was it? Was it 39? It might have been 39. Whatever. They're happy. They have enough beds to last an eternity. Everything that needs power has power. They're growing some food. There's turret number 2. This is not ideally spread out, I don't think. Oh, no, wait, it is. No. No, it... Why isn't this taken up? Not important. Let them figure it out. Make sure this has doors. Okay, this is set. I think this place is... I put a door on you. This place is pretty much fine. I did not put a door on you. Put a red door on you. Boom. Okay, looking good. Hallelujah. Let's go.
It's dangerous, okay?
I know, that's why you're on defense. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I think there was like... We gotta check out Longfellow's place, but also the lumber. I have 12 people here. That is a lot. It's gone up. Appendage of a dead Deathclaw. Deathclaw Gauntlet. Yeah, I know, game. I was never much for that weapon. I don't remember if these count as melee weapons or if there's a whole unarmed category. I'll be honest, I don't remember. They used to have an unarmed category, so I assume there's still one, but maybe not. You know, who knows? I don't. Oh, that's right. I have been doing work here. We have 6 beds. See why I'm so obsessed with the bed problem? It's always the problem. It looks like I started something over here. How's that going? Well, okay. This is where all the beds are. I understand. Do I want beds in here? I mean, I could. This would solve the lodging problem pretty quick. There's plenty of space, but I don't know. Gumdrops. I feel like this would be better for something else, huh? Maybe? Maybe we can put a house back here. By the water. They might just be satisfied with it, even. Maybe just a tour. A second tour. I really did go for the ultra beds only supreme. Oh, shoot. This will require attention. Please be trappers. Not good. We're gonna eat food. Grilled hermit crab. No, a little overkill, especially when we have angler. Why'd you have to use that, huh? Oh, that's right. We are right next to a trapper spawn. Okay, so this isn't an attack. We're actually kind of attacking them, honestly. Okay, why did I get close to where my turrets are shooting? My turrets are a beast. They got it. They don't need me. It's not the attack I thought it was. Yeah, they're fine. Did I install a nuclear generator? Oh no, I have wind power, that's right. Neato. Okay. Do I need like a whole thing? I think I need a whole thing. Uh-oh. Can I not attach this to the door itself? Now, why wouldn't I be able to do that, game? I would like to again reiterate that building is not necessarily my forte. There we go. Nice. Okay. We can conduit out here if we want to. But first, let's put beds in it. we go for the ultra bed supreme again? Just beds on beds on beds on beds. On beds and on beds some more. Look, Nick, beds. Nine. We only have 9 people now. Did people die? I thought it said 12 earlier. People might have died in the trapper fight. And then we build a conduit or 2 just to help the place even itself out to be pleasant or whatever. Telephone removed. Oh no, my telephone. My central conduit here. Hopefully this can link up. Sweet. More than they deserve. And we should just be able to put this on the side. 1 second. My phone's dying. Just gotta plug it in. My phone's the camera for the rig tracking, so, you know. It really does burn through the power of the machine, and I don't like to have it plugged in all day. Or I don't like to have it plugged into the charger when we start, because I've had this phone overheat a single time during my VTubing escapades, so we try to avoid it. Okay. There. It's nice now. They can feel good about that. Let's add a door. I'm thinking a green door. Nice. Okay. Looking better. They shouldn't need protection from the water. Well, actually, Mirelurks live here. They could maybe use protection from the water. 9 people, 12 beds. We can do better. Maybe we could put a house here. Hey, they've got the platforming for it. We don't need this. A sort of lodging, if you will. Walls, and we just kind of do the same general scheme that I've been doing. Maybe like 1 over here, too. Or out this way, since, no, there's no reason to go out that way. Never mind. Okay, maybe just 1 door. Such a finicky system. I'm just fighting the auto clicker. Still fighting the auto clicker. Ooh, do walls not go here? What about something a little flatter? Man, it's better. Okay, so it's kind of a weird combination of weirdness. We're just gonna roll with it. Okay, kind of nice and even. And we'll just finish it off like this. What can I say? Looks a bit like normal architecture. Maybe if we go just kind of like straight line. So like 1 here, 1 there, and then 2 more at the end here. And then everything else is just normal roof. Quote, normal, end quote, roof. Like, I'm out of steel again. It hurts. Okay, we can do a cloth roof. Wow, it adds character. No, we can't do that. Hold on. Let's fix the problem. We will go to the Commonwealth. We can fix the problem like this, because I know where to buy things here. I don't think your settlements... I don't think your settlement workshops can sell steel. I could be wrong. I guess I haven't looked. Like, I don't think they can I don't think they can sell shipments of steel, rather. Which is tragic, because that would make this a lot easier. I'd go and look, but I suspect I'd be wasting my time. The memory loungers.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Yeah, but yet the door was wide open. Hey, a war zone.
One of the vaults, huh?
Hi, Meg.
Now, Chief.
Do you sell things, Stockton? I don't even remember. I don't know what you actually do.
3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Do you sell things, though?
Old man Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or
That's a no.
Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by my men.
Hold on. There's a time of day for this. It's not now. And we wait till... That should be 12. 13? 14? We'll say 14. Da-da-da-da-da. Doo-doo. It's just a bit of a wait. And we're done. Up and Adam. What is on the back of my character's helmet? Okay, I thought there was a time and place for this. Is it not now? We'll come back. I don't want to waste time. To the Diamond City market. I mean, strictly speaking, I'm playing Fallout 4. Everything we do is a waste of time, but you know what I mean. Diamond City's non-denominational all-faith chapel offers service and counseling for all of Diamond City's residents, regardless of probably faith. How does that work?
City surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
Hey, Mo.
Do you sell scavenge?
Swatters will win you
Scavenge,
again.
salvage.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Baseball.
Uh-huh.
Junk. He does sell some stuff. It's nothing good, though. I need metal.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight. If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the... Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I don't know what they're talking about, but... Misk. Okay. Damn it. He's got 50 aluminum, though. Screws. That's kind of tempting. I might want the screws and gears while I'm here. Okay, tell me you have steel.
You again. All right, got plenty of...
Yeah, it better have the steel.
Take a look.
Please.
Everything you...
Junk. No. Yes, wait, it is junk. Where is it? Show me the steel. Show me the steel. Steel. Okay, there we go. That's the steel. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. Maybe the springs, too. I build a lot. I'll sell you pre-war money. What are we thinking? 2,000-ish flat? Should be kind of what I want. I'll take some of that back. 342. 342. 39. Plus about 60. Not quite. Good enough. I didn't feel like doing math. Okay.
Stop by the office.
Sure, you got it. Thanks, Nick.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
That was like a cute interaction for Nick in Diamond City. It makes the game feel more alive. As silly as it is, it's true. Little details like that can actually go a long way in your RPG game. Do not shill on those cute little interactions. I've heard talk that they're going to be doing like a Fallout, because they did Oblivion, Bethesda, they might do a Fallout remaster, like Fallout 3 specifically. And of all the remasters that they could do, I feel like Fallout 3 is probably the best one. Oh wait, I already did here. Crap. I feel like 3 is probably the best one, because I kind of don't want them to touch New Vegas, because I feel like they'd find a way to make it worse somehow. But 3 I guess isn't that important to me, so they could probably, you know, make some changes. Some welcome changes to that game might be cool. I just, oh, the level of effort they would have to do in order to make Fallout New Vegas, like, have a worthwhile remaster is probably just too much. More than they'd be willing to do. They'd make money, though. I'd buy it if it was, like, faithful enough. All the right changes. I don't know what the right changes are. It's kind of hard to say. I wouldn't mind if they changed how power armor worked. I like how power armor works in these games. I just think it's better. It feels better, cooler, yada yada. What the hell was I? Oh, right. It was over here. Even I don't remember where I left off. Let's find out. Roof? Yeah, roof. Okay. Normal roof, right? Something about being stuck in a kind of rut where video game developers can just remaster games that I enjoyed, you know, just like instead of making new content is kind of disturbing. But I mean, I don't know. I guess the point of a game is to play it and have fun. So if I can do that with something I've already done before, or if I'm buying something that I've already kind of played before, but, you know, maybe a bit better by my own perspective. Oh, stream's tanking a little bit. Maybe better by my own perspective. I don't know. Maybe that's not really a problem. Measuring how I think I should feel about that kind of stuff is weird. I think sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's bad. I don't know. There are some things I would be willing to shill money for and a remaster. I think a good example is the Destroy All Humans remasters. Those are pretty good. Like, honestly, they're pretty much the same all the way around. Right? I don't know. They're different enough in the right places. Like, the gameplay is enhanced, but the story, which is kind of like the important part, is unchanged. So I don't know. I just feel like they're almost perfect as far as remasters go. I feel like that should be the budding example, but I don't know. The circumstances by which they chose to do it and for the kind of game that they chose to do it with kind of influences how good it was. You know what I mean? Like, they made the right changes to the right game, so it all worked out. If you did that with all games, it just wouldn't work out. But I don't know. As far as remasters go, that's kind of my golden example. Played the first one, enjoyed it. I mean, the first, like, Destroy All Humans game ever, and the second one, and, like, also Path of the Furon, but they get weird after the second one. I wouldn't mind a revival from here. Like, they remastered the first Destroy All Humans game and the second Destroy All Humans game. I would not mind if they just, like, sort of said, yeah, so everything after that, like, those other two games aren't canon. We're gonna do something different. We're just gonna pick it up from here. We dead-ended ourselves. We're fixing it now. Like, that'd be fine. I'd get behind that. But anyways, what the hell was I saying earlier? I was on a tyrant. Oh yeah, just destroy, like, I don't know, Destroy All Humans, they just did a good job. It's just good. I think those remakes are good. Having played the originals, I could tell you the remakes are better. They look cool, they play cool, there's, I don't know, no problem. I don't know what the viability of such things are on other games, though. I hear Oblivion did well, though. I also heard from someone that the Oblivion remake just makes people want to play Skyrim again. I don't know. I feel like for most people, the Elder Scrolls games really kind of starts at Skyrim. Whether or not you think that way is a whole different matter. But I think for a lot of people, that's where it is. For me, it's kind of also where it is, but I 100% intend to play the other Elder Scrolls games on stream sometime in the future. I don't know when, but sometime in the future. All right, let's see how far I can get this to travel. And when I say other Elder Scrolls games, I mean like as many as I can get my hands on. I think they still sell the original one on Steam. I think I can still get it. It's Elder Scrolls Arena. Just right next to the farm. Or not. Yes, you're a Brahmin. Grats. I'm interested to see what the series started as in the ancient days. I think I'm not the only one either. Like so, and then we do some wall conduits. Maybe just as center as possible. Boy, this is always so finicky. And now there's a giant wire in the way. Just duck on your way in. I'm surprised that goes that far. It probably doesn't go this far, though. Yeah, I figured it didn't. Hi, you don't know what to put as your name? That's okay. We've all been there. You're back? Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I was just on a tirade about remastered games. It's over. I can't talk about it anymore. I'm sorry you've come to the most unengaging Fallout gameplay of your life, but settlements need to be built. We must simply build. Luckily, I think I'm running out of things to build. So, you're happy, happy, happy. That's good. Everyone deserves to be a little happy sometimes. I don't like to use the word deserved. It's good for most people to be happy sometimes. How about that? Okay, let's see what I can wire. If we're gonna give power to this building, it's gonna be work. These wind turbines are working overtime. Ooh, there's already some power. All right, okay, I don't need to do this here. We can do it, like, up here. That's terrible. Hold on. Hey, it worked. Look at that. I got no coverage back here, though. Maybe I can wire it from the other one, huh? Start a little chain. Nice. Okay, this should be decent coverage in the building. Let's see what kind of lights I can install. Not here. Hold on. Like I said earlier, maybe I can just chain this. I don't know if this reaches below, though. Here's like a decent middle ground. So are you just generally doing well? I don't know. Or, is it just a good day today? Like over here. Can I put anything here? No, we have no coverage here. Where do we have coverage? Ooh, there's actually some here. Not too shabby. Man, this place is gonna look weird lit up. I really gotta stream more horror games. I like to save that stuff for Halloween because, you know, 'tis the season, but I got a hankering to do a little more. So I think in the future, I'm gonna buy and install, what's it called? Visage, I think has been advertised to me as a very scary game, so maybe I'll give that a shot. I have yet to find the scary game for myself, though. We're still looking. I'm surprised this is still getting power. I don't know how power distribution works in this game, but I kind of figured we'd run out by now. All right, there, we're wired. I'm 100% putting a turret up here. The world cannot stop me. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Now this is looking good. Sort of. Okay, I say good, I don't know. It looks interesting, I guess. It has power. We gave it electricity. Maybe I'll put another settlement management thing here, just because. It's power misc, right? Yeah, here we go. You never know when you're gonna need it to tell people what to do. Brahmin, please don't do that. Maybe not directly in front of the door. Okay, we can actually put defenses around now. I don't know what kind of spare population we got, but that is fortified. So I think we'll put some people here. Because that's the unfortified part. I think I can grab people right now, but once people get scarce, I'll have to hunt them down with the thing, or rather, I guess, just not hunt them down. That section's defended. This section is so-so defended, so let's put some nice defenses up. We'll extend them as far as we can. Like so. You look like you need a job.
All right.
Yep, all right indeed. And then this has defended points. Maybe out here. This other turret looks lonely. And there is some stuff worth defending out here. Let's get rid of this. I like how the defense system in this game makes no sense, by the way. You just like, because these barricades don't really add defense. They just don't. Like, because it doesn't make them better at fighting or anything. It just, I don't know. They can just man more than one, and it just adds. I mean, maybe it decreases the chance that something comes to attack. I don't know. But it just doesn't make any sense to me. They're no more effective with 3 of these than with 1. You need something to do. So, here you go. Just to be nice and for no other reason, I'm going to put some turrets here. Because you never know when something's gonna crawl out of the lake. This is Fallout, it sure could happen. Because we're not gonna put defenses back here, because this is the main entrance or whatever, so, I don't know, maybe some here, though. This could actually use it. Here. This is about the nicest I feel like being. They gotta deal with the sound of turrets, but, you know, they do help. Keep them safe. There. Very defended. We're at 70 defense. They should be happy. If I ever need to add more food to Far Harbor, I can do it here. We just extend the fence line, put some more crops in it. All right, not too bad. But this place looks all right at night. Okay, I think that's all my places. I mean, they should be generally set up. There isn't much else to do. The only place that really needs more tending to is Old Longfellows. I have been going overboard with this one, though. Maybe I'll come back in the future and do some final revamping on it, but I guess I should just come back and make sure things are generally stable. That is a sign of someone without anything to do.
That did the captain's dance before.
And you never will again. We have 11 beds and 7 people, so we're set on the bed situation. I think, how many beds did I put in here? I think my goal was to not overcrowd them. I wanted this to be a nice place, so to speak. Didn't do anything with up here, though. Let's give them some exercise equipment, just because that's my go-to. I like to put the bar out here, just because, I don't know, there's space, sort of. And then we'll just go with the normal formula. The, quote, normal formula. There. Maybe something out here on the deck, too. I don't know. Just some furniture. Something to liven it up. What's an outside chair? I guess technically, like this. Give them a nice place for the old boys to sit down and catch up. With a table. Boop. They have 30 power, which means this is the place that I gave a generator room. Maybe I'll give them some furniture too. But this is inside, so they get a couch. I want to add power to all these, but I guess it's just not too terribly fruitful right now. Maybe I could put some lights in here real quick, just cause. I think the one place the generators don't have a presence in is in the generator room. So I might actually have to wire something in. No. Let's see. Not very conducive for good lighting, are we? Fancy roofs. Maybe we can do this instead. What is giving this power? It's gotta be the conduit, right? I don't know if they actually give it per se, but they might. The generator room. Maybe I'll put another house out here. Just like over here looks decent. Looks like a good place for a mall. Know what I'm saying? You guys don't have water, but you could totally have water. Someone's got to provide everyone else with water. It might as well be them, right? Now the fun part, getting the conduits down here. Power conduit. I got 8 of these to work with. What's my limiter? It's copper. I need more copper. Ugh. Gross. Okay, I can extend through you. Let's say maybe we make it this far. I gotta be mindful of housing, though. So let's be careful, shall we? Let's clear this tree, too. It's in the way. Maybe we can piggyback off the side shack here. It should carry at least this far. Like so. How far can I push you, actually? Not bad. I would like to choose the direction by which these things extend. Kind of out of the way. Okay, and then down this way. What looks good? How far can I push you? I don't think I can I? Ooh, maybe I can. No, not quite. Okay. What if we go next to the trail? Right about here. How about now? And do you make it to the water? Sweet. Okay. You know what? Looks like a queen could live here. If I didn't know the area better, I would assume there was one in there. My weird turret setup. There is still something radioactive here, but I don't know what it is. come on. Maybe it's just the area? I don't know. It looks like there's a radioactive cloud there. Yeah, that might be the case. Do your fog condensers need work? No, they don't, but it kind of feels like they do. Maybe we keep things a little more contained to the fog condensers here, because I don't plan on extending out there, really. So maybe we keep the turrets a little closer to home, since I don't think the fog condensers actually extend this far. They sort of stop here. At least that's what I can tell. So, that will do. Shaping up to be a better place. And it's in view of the harbor. It might as well be a nice little extension. Actually, if I could, I would build a dock that goes all the way out there. That's totally something I would do. I don't know. I like the finality of things that have happened here. Feels good. I did it. Yeah, I'll put a house like here, I think. And then one over this way. And then my dream of building things along this dock will be complete. Maybe something even here at the end. I don't know. We'll see what kind of space I have. Okay, I said I wanted to kill Shipbreaker, so we're gonna kill Shipbreaker. Tune in the Shipbreaker frequency. I think we caught it out here at the farm. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, I'm gonna spoil the secret. Shipbreaker is a fog crawler, but he's like the toughest one in the game. I don't think I can summarize it any better. I know about the things in the fog. I don't think I can summarize it. I'm gonna move this, because this looks terrible here. You'll see what I mean when we find him, but all you have to know is that he's a very, very strong fog crawler. I should make pretty quick work of him anyway, though. He might kill me the first couple times, though, but this is really strong against something like him. You'll catch on. We'll see how well it works out. Where is it? Don't ask me why he has his own signal. I don't know why.
We're sucking down a lot of rads sticking around here.
I know, Nick. We're hunting. It's a beastie. Ooh, hot plates are good. They have copper. 43. 47. Where are you? He must be across. I don't like the noise the radio makes. $61. Ladies and gentlemen, the Shipbreaker. I would like everybody to notice, A, his level, which is quite high. I don't know if this is because of me or if this is a general thing, but I think it's a general thing. 2, his damage resistance, up there. You'll notice that it's very, 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 very high. I think you are always doing minimum damage to this thing, which is very exciting. The only reason I know about this is because when I watched my twin brother kill it ages ago, he had this perk, so we can actually see what we're dealing with here. It's like stupid though. So, the one thing that's cool about this weapon that I have, very exciting weapon that I have. You look at the damage I do, by the way, in a VATS attack. You can't even really see it. It's so small. The cool thing about this weapon that I have is that bleed damage, as far as I'm aware, is not a real type of damage in this game. So he doesn't resist it. So it's just like 25 free points of damage every time I land a shot. Which means this weapon will basically hurt him better than anything else I could probably get in the game that isn't the automatic version of bleed. That's it. That's like the only thing that would be better. So we have a budding chance. It's going to be great. I could also try to cripple him, but I don't know how well that would work. These things are pretty big. We'll see what works and what doesn't. Anyway. All right, seafood, let's do this. What happened to your arms, pal? Oh, you know, you guys want a reference? You saw how his, look at my resistances in comparison. He has, what do we say, about 30 times my, damage absorption. And then about close to 3 times my energy. Energy's obviously the better choice. Too bad you bleed, buddy. You're done. All right, this is actually an old Longfellow quest, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, well. Enjoy death, Tootsie. Okay, let's go. It's a good thing I disarmed the enemy. I think this is the kind of thing you typically would take him to do, but we kind of did it on our own. All good. One of the more noteworthy fights of the game, thanks to its absolutely insane resistances and stuff. I don't know what you're doing in there, but, you know.
My back hurts, my feet hurts, everything hurts.
You know, I think I know why. I think I can figure out why it is that your everything hurts. I have a hunch. It's a theory, right? You haven't been sleeping right. Holy shit. What are you doing in this? Fog crawler.
I hear that you've been trying for years to track down an ancient fog crawler?
That's right. Shipbreaker, I call her. A wily old beast.
Oh, no need to worry. Shipbreaker's
I
dead.
took care of Shipbreaker for you. Did you now? That's damned impressive.
Thanks,
Especially
Longfellow.
for a mainlander. Funny thing is, happy as I am that she's gone, I think I'm gonna miss her in a way.
I understand that.
Walking in the fog will be a bit less interesting now. But I don't have to wonder if she might be lurking behind the next rock.
Humans thrive on,
Get me on my toes.
weird fear. Oh, no.
For that, I'm grateful.
Whoops. There was a little, YouTube hiccup. Sorry, I don't know if you guys saw it, but I saw it. So I put it back. Hopefully nothing was lost. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
In spite of the sorrow.
As I was saying, humans thrive on a little bit of fear, pressure.
Trusty old harpoon gun.
It's a weird thing to explain.
Saving it for delivering the killing blow to Shipbreaker.
Skipper's last stand. 150 damage resistance while reloading. That's interesting. The Shipbreaker is vanquished. Okay, I think we're officially done with any and all Far Harbor quests, at least ones that I am familiar with. Nuka World Transit, Talk to Piper, Dangerous Mines, Shadow of Steel. Randolph Safe House. Emergent behavior. Emogene takes a lover. We had a lot of weird quests to do, huh? But not now. Is she at Far Harbor or is she at home? I actually don't know. Oh, that's right. We were right next to Far Harbor. I'm gonna miss Shipbreaker 2. I wish it gave me a better legendary, though. I guess I got the harpoon gun out of it, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna use that, so... Nah. Whatever. It is what it is. Any minute now.
Let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Hey, chap's got everything you need.
You would say that. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns. I know a sales pitch when I hear one. I will not be enticed by your lies. Okay. Let's go see this through to the end then. Are you one of my guys? Oh, you are.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi?
Aw. Well, let's see how it plays out before I say aw.
God, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi,
Aw, Nick.
does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Listen to her next time. Hold on to her, Kenji. She's a synth.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe.
Best advice I can give,
Talk
honestly.
to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost her. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I
don't need a reward. I don't think it's a very good one anyway.
You don't need to do that. You keep your father's collection. For your family.
Thank you. Perhaps we'll need it someday.
They might.
God knows plenty has happened to us already. Thank you again. You saved my family.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
Ba-ba.
Thank you for everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be.
What's this quest now? Talk to Nick, talk to Ellie. We'll talk to Nick. He's here.
Hey.
In this line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
It was just trouble. Quite an adventure.
Turned out to be quite an adventure.
Yeah, a whole island trying to kill us. Here's hoping the next case just takes us to some dingy bar. I could use a slow one. I'm glad things ended as
Can
well
he get
as they
drunk?
have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone around here can.
Good stuff, Nick. Oh yeah, we leveled up. What was I doing? We did Robot Expert, just so that I could have it. I don't know. Did I ever max out Ricochet? I did not. I don't know. It's less interesting than the other ones. I'd rather just have a better chance. You know, honestly, just the funniest thing I could think of would be hacking this game. Hacking this game. Getting a mod for this game that makes the Ricochet chance 100, just because that would be hilarious. Really dumb, but also hilarious. Life Giver is looking tempting. It's calling me like the fucking Green Goblin mask. Especially that last one. But I think maybe Commando is the good choice, because I have automatic weapons that I would like to use. So maybe we start to work on that. Okay, at this point, I guess... we can head back to the fort, the castle, rather. We can deposit some things. And then... I don't know. My schedule's free. I guess I could go to a couple farm spots I know. Let's see. What am I carrying? Cryomines I don't want to use. You can have the Fence Buster. Skipper's Last Stand. And I guess I can deposit these 2 armor pieces. You never know. Where is it? Can I even mount? Oh, you can't mount one of them? I was hoping I could mount that, I was hoping I could mount what's-its-face, Shipbreaker, basically, but I guess you can't. That's lame. A fog crawler, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. On the plus side, the Death Claw looks nice.
This spot's supposed to be important or something?
Let me see about my magazines. Just checking real quick. Islander's Almanac. Might drop this in a second. Might drop those in a second too, but somewhere else. All right, nothing crazy. Hold on. What is it? Mother icon. Just give me a second. Cycling. And then there was a Protectron model. Okay.
Drop something.
Oh, I have both of these. Man. I think. Oh, I do. That's lame. Aw. Here, I'll store them for funsies. Dang it. Why are you being abstinent? Come on. It's like the perfect display. Ah. If I could just get it to stand up. I guess this'll have to do. Let's see about those San Francisco sunrises real quick. QRS. San Francisco Sunlights. Don't need these anywhere near me. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got people here that are so decked out and shit. It's funny. Could use some more heavy combat armor.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Wild. We could always go back to that one place where I got all this stuff. The gunners there typically have the heavy stuff. It's worth a revisit. Mostly this place is just followers are us. My own little clubhouse, as Victor would call it. Except for the people I think should maybe be somewhere else. Like Nick. Nick could certainly go back to his detective agency because I feel like, you know, he's got places to be. Come to think of it, maybe Deacon could go back to the switchboard too. But people like Kate, I don't know if she's really got other places.
I laid all that crap about me feelings on you a while ago. I hope it hasn't affected our friendship.
Nah, we're good.
Not at all. In fact, I was glad I could just be there to listen.
I really appreciate you saying that.
You're welcome,
I know
Kate.
I've said this before, but I need to say it again. Up to now, I never had anyone I could depend, but you're different. I feel like I can let you in and see me forever. What I was hoping you could do is look me in the eyes.
Best friends. Maybe we'll just stay friends.
I'll always consider us the best of friends, Kate.
Still feels good to hear. Anyway, thanks for listening.
Right.
And if you need anything, even if you just want to talk.
I will, Kate. Okay. I don't know. I guess we travel with Nick for a while. I still haven't maxed out his affinity, so we can do that. I don't know if I have any good quests right now. We have like, we have the occasional, you know, railroad quest. Oh, the dead drop's all the way out there. Where's that place? I need to go do some spelunking, I suppose. There it is, Poseidon Reservoir. Ghouls tend to be legendary, and this place has ghouls, so we do just a tiny bit of legendary farming. Not that I need to. I mean, you just go anywhere. There's legendaries. It's very hard. It do be like that.
Sorry, folks.
I don't want to blow up the car. You don't sweat, Nick. Yeah, you know. I'm trying to figure out how to build his affiliation, because normally what I used to do was do railroad quests, but, like, I have just not been able to get those. I don't know if this will do it. I don't know if, not railroad, Minutemen quests. I don't know if railroad quests will do it. But I know he likes it when you hack things, so I could just do hack-related things for a while, and eventually he'd let me in. And that said, let's find our way into this damn building. There it is. Okay, there's always a glowing one, so we'll have to contend with that, which is annoying. But other than that, walk in the park. Probably. Maybe. Walk in the park. I don't think he's a particularly impressed by my lockpicking, though.
That's it.
Tragic. That's by far the best one to do this stuff with. There's someone coming up. Yep. Ah, boy. Explosive weapons have their usefulness. I did not see a legendary, though. Damn, this thing is useful. Cotton yarn. Silver pocket watch has gears, I think. It's decent junk. That hurt me way more than anything else. Why'd you do that, Nick? You deserve that. These are heavy, but they do have decent things. All right, let's see what's at the end of the rainbow. This thing cripples limbs really well now. I'm actually kind of impressed. Toy cars are good. Where's the chest? There it is. None of these are worth very much.
What say we find a place with a nice fire? Throw these.
Throw these clothes in it. That's pretty good. Nick is a character that I think has a weird amount of versatility. I could see him in a lot of different games, like Functional. He's just, I don't know. I just think he could be in other stuff. Like, if he was a BioShock character, I wouldn't scoff at it. It'd be weird that he's a machine, but they have machines in those games.
Hello. What are you hiding?
So, like, I wouldn't scoff at it that much.
Arms over here.
Oh, there's one. Okay, we got one. All right, let's get my third, chess piece, huh? Poisoner's Gamma Gun. This is only anything because there is something we are going to get in the future that is going to make this much more interesting. I wish it was better, but it's not. So we are taking it on principle. Excuse me. There might be a couple guys back here. There's one. Explosive parry. Feels good. All right, well, at least I got something.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
And that wasn't completely horrible. This glitch continuing never ceases to amuse me. Okay, we can leave. I've done this before. I haven't picked this, have I? We don't need that. I still haven't a Nuka World either. There's some content here on the side. Plenty to do. Come on. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, let's actually maybe do a couple quests while we're here. There's some stuff nearby. I'm excited, and you should be excited too. I should also go buy more 10mm ammo, because we've only got 700 shells left, and I use this thing to cripple stuff now. I think when we actually get melee weapons up, I will switch to a better melee weapon. I really only use my current melee weapon to just cripple things, so maybe something that actually can kill stuff is a good idea. I don't know. And if it isn't, well, there was nothing after the well. We could just switch back, I guess. There's no reason we can't. I need more .308 too.
What was that?
Dang it. You're in power armor. How'd that work out for you? Hundreds? I doubt. I fired too many. Yeah, that's 2 bullets to the face. Who is doing that? No, it's you. All right. Oh boy. Yep. Well, where are you going? Just let me get up to you. Ooh, cartridge, nice. Yeah, game, it's very epic or whatever. Can the enemy just come down to me? Has that always been there? Oh, they're throwing insults at each other simultaneously. Look at that. Ugh. There's got to be a way up, right? Anywhere? Somewhere? Can I hack this? No. No, I cannot. There's not enough terminal left to hack. Boink. Yes. And I'll take that, and the caps, and the money. Silver pocket watch. Oh yeah, fusion core. Did I steal this? Who did I steal from? I was about to say, I saw Nick dislike this and I had to think about it for a second. Jeez. Okay, how was I supposed to get up here? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. Don't do that. You can't block this. You're at the absolute disadvantage here. Real impressive. If you watch closely, you can see the exact moment I decided I didn't care. Alley. Right over the spike. None of them were legendary. I'm sad. Clear hostiles at fish packing. Oh, and this is where he wants the Mila set up. Let's do this first. I feel like generally this will be easier. Well, it is Backstreet Apparel. There will be people there. Would you stop with the free your mind? I know, game. I'm aware. I know. Although I could use a terminal or two to hack. Stealth Boy is a personal device that generates a modulating... Yeah, we get the rest. Hold on. Oh, that's a turret mark 1. Raider scum. Rest in peace, Raider scum. Rest in peace, Scaver. And you rest in peace, turret mark 1. Elite. We'll eventually use better weapons. We'll use some of my automatic weapons. I have 2. They're not bad.
Here. Think you can hide?
Yeah. Who's hiding?
Hey. The hell was that?
That was the sound of your defenses failing. Trust me, I know the sound well.
Scared, huh?
No.
Should be.
I think I gotta get to the top of this.
Who's out there?
Don't you die on
They're here
me.
somewhere.
They died on you. Goodbye. Oh, maybe not. Now goodbye. You gotta love the death throw. They just fly at you.
You're nothing.
He sounds like he's coping, doesn't he?
You got a thing for antiques. You know I'm fluent in
Nick, I can do the hacking. In fact, I need to do the hacking to make you like me. Okay, what are we at? Slowly 1, Valley 1. So it ends in a Y. I don't know that for certain. I'm just pretty confident. Okay, it was not that.
That's it.
My confidence was a misbegotten one.
cooperative old machine. Want to give that terminal a look?
Nah, I got it, Nick. Don't worry. Pre-war money sells surprisingly well in this. I know that, like, My cousin who plays this game once told me that pre-war money is great because it doesn't weigh anything and it basically just turns into real money. And he was right, it does. And that is in other games, like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. So if you ever play Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, pick up the pre-war money, especially 3. But I didn't know it was that good of a conversion in this game. It might weigh in this game, though. I really need to upgrade my melee weapons. Oh, that felt good. Suck it, loser. Okay. What the hell was that jump? I didn't know they could do that. That was awesome. I mean, he's dead, but that was awesome. Okay. I'll take this lamp. Oh, everybody loves a master lock. You know what coming through this place at level 12 feels like when you can only pick the worst locks in the game because you spec nothing into lockpick because you didn't think you were going to need it, but you totally needed it. It feels bad. It doesn't feel great. But them's the breaks, I guess. Canned dog food. Ooh, a stim pack. Blast Radius, the board game. I can't wait to play that with Nick later. Why's everything in here got a lock on it? You think they lock this stuff intentionally? Do you think the Raiders have a sense of importance of tools, or do you think it's just always been here forever?
Sweet.
I think there's a good chance that those were the Raiders' tools. And we've taken them because we're terrible. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. All right, let's get this stupid Mila set up so that Tinker Tom can be happy. I wonder if these are permanent all the time quests. Like he just keeps giving them and you just keep going to random places. And then eventually you start doing like repeats. So you go to where you place Milas in the past, or if this actually has like an end. Like you finally just place all the Milas. Tom is happy. He gives you the worst legendary you've ever seen in your entire life. And then life goes on. I think my first guess is the correct guess. It's probably the truth. But I like to believe that one day, all the Milas will be placed. Speaking of which, let's go clear out the fish packing. Super Sledge is a rocket-hand sledgehammer capable of dealing a tremendous amount of damage. Why does this exist in a world that's supposed to be like a logical, conventional place? I don't know. Unless it, I mean, it was used in the military. Bad. Oh, you're legendary. Nice. Stay down. Cunning combat armor. It's a good legendary, but not the best armor. Resin synth helmet. No.
Calculating most efficient attack. Damage.
Great. High level synths. Something I did not need. More high-level synths. Something I did not need. Let's eat. The Captain's Feast. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Who's talking right now? I heard a woman. Oh, it's one of my traveler caravans. That's funny. Why did I do that? Jeez. I've disarmed the enemy. Man, that is vicious. Great, I gotta go all the way around. It looks pretty brutal. Okay, I was told to clear this place out. What is the Brahmin doing here? So that's what I'm gonna do. I know there was a provisioner, but why would it run towards the building? I've also cleared this place out in the past. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate it. So, let's just try to speed through this. If nothing else, we're getting fusion cells, so that's cool. No.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
God, being high level sucks. Ammo box. At least it's only a novice lock. Man, now I want to play Skyrim. Damn it.
That's it.
4 fusion cores. How many fusion cores do I have at this point? I have to know. It's got to be a lot. Yeah, 86. A little bit more, actually. It's not as many as I thought it would be, but it's still a lot. I can't hack that, which sucks. Huh. Didn't see the oil there. Alright, everything else is below us. Nick, come to the platform. Okay, wait for the platform to rise, then we go down. Sweet roll. Oh no. I hear there's a guy that had this stolen recently.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
No, not stealth. You're just blind.
Gotta keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here.
Nick, this is not the time to be worrying about that. What you should be worrying about is the horrifying... What the fuck? How did you die?
Please combat initiated.
Great, it's a leader.
Actuator damaged.
I think that's the highest level synth leader. Too bad he got his self just annihilated. Die already. He's worth a lot, though. Nick, you're losing. Sorry, Nick. Oh, you had 2 shock batons. I thought that was ammo. That's a normal pipe wrench. Oh, he was floating in midair for a second. Here, we'll make it fast. You don't have much health, do you? Okay, let's try this. This will be good. Here, save. We have to save often. Is there good scrap here? Oh, well, that was pointless then. Pretty good.
Destruction of fellow synth verified.
I wonder if they feel camaraderie for their, quote, fellow synth.
Under attack. Sustained.
Oh, I don't like it when you skin their faces.
Whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone.
Da-da-da-da, stingwing fillet.
What's that?
Oh, I went right. Okay. I don't know what he thought he was going to accomplish with that, but he did not accomplish it. Let's see. Stim packs and Rataway. The scrap in here is so-so. Of course it's locked. Man, you get some mileage out of lockpick in this game, huh?
Got it.
We'll take the buff out. All right, Nick, you ready to see this epic hack? Life hacks. Cells. No. S-E-L-L-S. Crap. Well, there's no reason not to pop the rest of these. Not you.
Nice.
There it is. Activate unit. We'll see if he's legendary.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
No.
Protect and serve.
Oh, hold on. I don't think this is a junk. Oh, it is. Wait, it is. Holy crap. Case closed on crime boss Eddie Winter. No, it was not. That's some good foreshadowing. China shut down the atomic ultimatum. How much of this can I read? It was an unexpected turn of events, to be sure, according to the Boston Bugle. Confidential sources within the Boston Police Department. The innocent man was anything but, and uncovered by Captain Widmark's official investigation, codenamed Operation Winter's End. Eddie Winter was involved in every crime imaginable, from petty larceny to first-degree murder. And although not... Oh, man. I don't think I can read it all. It's fun that they added a little bit of writing, though. Cute. Can I hack this? No. Shame. My 50 caliber rounds. I packed those for lunch, too. They make going to work so much smoother. Now I killed you in the past.
Lower limb actuator damaged.
Nah, he's fine. How do you get out of here? I actually don't just know. Oh, wait, hold on. Here it is. I lied. I do know. Kenny knows. I really am just going through ammo. See, normally by this point, I would have, I'd probably have maxed out melee weapons, just because it saves ammo. You just build up so much ammo that no one can stop you from having ammo, and it's great. Unfortunately, we did not do that, and it's very hard, so the melee approach is not always a very good approach. Better with Big Jim. You can cripple your enemies, put a bunch of bullets in their head, walk away. Fantastic stuff. Not so much, any other time, though, for the most part. Alright, that's those 2 dumb quests done, I think. Let's go back in here, and we'll pick up quests from the relevant sources, primarily Pam and Tinker Tom. We're kind of on the XP grind, but I really want Ballistic Weave, so we're doing it. Dez. What are you busy with?
There's been panic about the new thing.
Oh, right. Brotherhood of Steel, everybody.
Aliens are real.
Enough.
They are real.
The blimp is called the Pridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order.
They sure are.
Come here to destroy synths. Shit. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare.
That's my favorite
now,
rocket launcher.
We'll monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
Pam,
You and
once
Glory
it's
got
off,
assigned the same
she's in
arms.
bed. All our asses if you want.
Compartmentalization of intel does have its cost.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some
I
good
guess,
news.
yeah.
We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long.
Your call.
If that's your call.
It is. We'll play it slow and safe, and make sure they're our people before we bring them back. Our only communication with Randolph is check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us.
Okay. 100 caps. I find more than that in desks.
Glad you're with us.
Can I take this ammo? No. Because there is no ammo. Yo, Tom, get up. I know you just laid down, but no. No. None of that laying stuff.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Tom.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. Could always use more If you need something for the road, the shop's open.
What do you sell again?
what you
Does
got,
he sell
you got it.
shipments? I do need shipments. Oh, he does. Nothing I want, though. Like, it's not bad, but... Okay, where's Pam? We need Pam quest.
We got too many teeth to be a scammer.
Pam.
Greetings.
data model indicates a 93% chance of another DI
I'll recover it.
location of cache being...
Okay, I'm gonna do a little Google search real quick just to figure out what quest needs to be completed exactly for Ballistic Weave, because it's a big thing. Fallout 4, how to get Ballistic Weave. Oh, it says DIA cache. Does that mean I've already done this? Because she said another, and I think I've done something like this, so I should have it, right? If that's the case, I should totally have it. Hold on. Let me just... I don't know. He says you do this for Pam, and then she... or you talk to Tom, and then he gives it to you. So, does that mean I already have it, or have I not said the right things to Tom?
You're Whisper.
I'm Whisper, yes. Hello, Boxer.
I'm very...
Tom isn't allowed to sleep. Where is he?
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Which would be bad, because this is like your main hideout, which is really sad. How do you know the railroad isn't winning? Who wouldn't know?
You need anything?
Stock?
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes, depending on what's on hand.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully our agents score more supplies in the field, so me and my boys can, you know...
I'll take a look.
Made a new batch of...
I think it says he sells stuff, too, that has it. So, it's, ooh, that's just fun. It's like normal clothing. Okay, either way, this should be the right thing, the DIA cache. So, if we do this... Memorial Hospital, all the farming quests that they have at their disposal. I like how they have different flavors of farming quests, kind of. There's the Minutemen ones, which are just usually killing people, or things, I mean, and then rescuing people, or building a new settlement somewhere. And then there's the railroad stuff, which is killing things, mostly. Oh boy.
Engaging hostile life form. Curious.
You're awfully resilient, Synth. There's super mutants over there, too. Actually, I think super mutants run, yeah. Most hospitals actually have super mutants. There's very few that have anything else. It always seems to be soups. Super mutants. I say soups, it's a dumb way to put it. They have the green skins. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't think we're alone.
You think, Nick? Man, I'm a bad shot. It's no wonder I don't have ammo.
Don't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Thank you. I wanted to take his mini nuke, but I guess we can't all have nice things. I'm stuck in this rut. I want to build more settlement stuff. I'm trapped, guys. Oh no. Any minute now, this will load and I'll be up to my ass. Ah, here we go. Where was I finishing with that? Up to my ass in Super Mutants. Okay, where are you? Okay. That's not good. I wanted to do that one. They're not very high level, are they? Which is fine by me. You got it, Nick. You're doing great, Nick.
What? Scared already?
Who's scared? Oh, sorry. One more. Oh, I feel like a god. There's metal in here.
Building a collection or something?
Yes, Nick, we're building a collection. Psycho is good. Is this an elevator? Yeah. Whoa. It feels so good. I'm sorry. It's normally everything's really hard to kill. So it just feels kind of nice to just kill the things, you know? No problems, no issues. They talk such hot shit too, and then they just get cut down immediately. Just instantly dead. Unlike the Eye of Sauron. I see you and you just die. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. Pretty soon we'll have mythic enemies to contend with, and those are fun. Hey. You know what's funny? He leapt backwards, but his head, it stayed. Ramen meat's decent. Not the rad roach, though. We've transcended the need for rad roach meat, I think. My health is too grand. Fun fact, if I was on normal difficulty, I would do double damage to everything. So if you thought they were dying fast now, just imagine. I'll hack that in a second when Nick's here, maybe. Cash secure. Plasma mine. Pre-war money. A bowler hat. Laser stuff. The stealth boy's kind of tempting. Ooh, this is the good stuff, though. The scrap. We do like duct tape. All right, Nick, want to see something really cool? I don't think he can hack master terminals. I think that's his limit. Maybe. Not that it is a master terminal, but it's just noteworthy. Can't Kate do lockpicking? One of them does lockpicking and Nick does terminals. I don't remember which is which. Well, I know which is which. I know which one he does.
Now, what's this?
Drugs. Mentats tin can. Most of the stuff in these are good. More buff out. I guess buff out's kind of like steroids.
Bunch of
I don't know.
junk in here.
There were valuable drugs in there, Nick. Valuable. Valuable. Let's go kill the last super mutant who's supposed to be the head honcho, I guess, and we can leave. Quick and easy. Man, I got far back in there.
That sound, what is it?
Don't worry about it, Brute. I mean, that's the highest level they could muster in here. Brute. Lame. Let's see. Right about here. There's a really handy, we'll call it really handy. I guess perks in Skyrim are a funny thing, especially lockpick. There's a kind of handy lockpick perk in Skyrim that makes a copy of anything that you pick. So you only really have to pick things once, sort of. You cannon. None of them even had the decency to be legendary. Sad. Ooh, good ammo. Ugh, no. Are you the head honcho? No. Just a guy. Poor guy. Stim pack now, just to get rid of the edge on my vision. Getting your head crippled is the worst. Well, getting your legs crippled sucks too, but I don't know. I consider head the worst. Do I have something like this for strong? Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna get it either. He is definitely my least favorite companion. Alley-oop. Blowfly gland. I'm trying to think about the people who continued playing this game after they did like basically every name quest or whatever they could get a hold of. I've probably seen the vast majority of all of like the non-grind quests in this game, and I've done pretty much all of them. I got it down to the point where all I had left, or all I could find, was Minutemen quests, that kind of thing. And you know, you just kind of stop after that, because why would you keep playing, right? But there's got to be some people who just kept going and kept going and kept going, right? I still don't remember what my highest character is. It's like 104, 109. It's in that ballpark. Pretty high. Pretty good level. Of exquisite level, to be sure. Think about Skyrim again. Where is this other place? Okay, it's the Leaf. This is Mirelurks, right? The Heavy is a railroad agent tasked with bringing the fight directly to the Institute. Their training prepares them for the most difficult and dangerous assignments available. That's me. We're the Heavy. We're the Heavy by default. Who's the only other one we know of is Angel? Mercy? Whatever her name is. The gal with the minigun. We met her. She's delightful. In another timeline, she could have been a follower. What's this? Oh, it's stuff up there. Every time I go here. Okay, one body shot. Or two body shots, headshot. Good. Getting a little sketchy there, but we got it.
Someone's coming.
Never a legendary when I want it. I say that having fought multiple legendaries earlier. And that's refreshed. Super mutants. It's always super mutants. Come on. No. Hurts. Psycho. Do I need more explosives? I feel like I just don't use them. Is there anything at the top of this? I don't even know if this is a location. I think the Brotherhood is out there fighting something. Oh, yeah. Just raiders, huh? They're the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sure they got it. I don't see an item. And if they don't got it with, you know, aerial vehicles and power armor, that's their problem. Just saying. They lose massive L. Okay, I think I was going to this dumb factory. So, Mirelurk's Abode. I think this is actually my best weapon for it. Actually, this is my best. Oh, wait, it's not Mirelurk's. It might be ghouls. New toy car. Tripwire cannot be disarmed. Really. What does this do? Maybe we don't have to go through this. I probably could have just walked to the top. But screw it. Never know what you're gonna find. I guess if it's just ghouls, we can just use this. I don't know what I picked up, but I'm sure it was useful. That is the scent of ghoul, Nick. You can smell? I'm intrigued by that development. They really were the interesting prototype, weren't they? Okay, so it's like here. No, so it's like here. Little off. Here. You're killing me. Better.
Nice.
Automatic laser. No, no, no. It did more damage than it said it was going to do.
I don't think
We're alone now. Whoa, man.
won't be chewing on us.
One shot. One leg. Nah. I think I might save my quantums to create the funny Nuka soaker stuff. Well, I'll give you credit. You got decent pathing. Speaking of quantums, hold on. Just get this first. Okay. So about your legs. The explosions have a tendency to send things flying, so for the sake of loot security, sometimes we grab before we kill. You would be locked, wouldn't you? We have to be carrying a small fortune in junk right now. Salvage does make the world go round. Yeah, oh no, we definitely are. Nick, you fell. Yeah, you should be shitting right now. I guess there's a downstairs. There's a lot of aluminum and stuff in here. Nick, I need you to take this. Why do you have this? Hold on. Yeah, just take all of it. It's a lot. Enjoy. I'm taking your gun from you. I've been a real scrap goblin as of late. I'm taking your gun and dropping it. Do this real quick. Score those brownie points. Let's see. Plays. Damn it. It's actually the complete opposite of that, so it can't be this. Could be this. No. P-L-A-Y. Yeah, maybe. And we win. I guess we'll activate the Protectron too. Maybe it's legendary. Maybe I can kill it. No. That's sad. Oh well. Ooh, fusion core. Nice. That's pretty good loot. Don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Sweet abyss. Am I glad that was not locked. Okay, all of this might have been for nothing because the entrance might actually be outside.
Stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Ah, whoops. We ended up killing him anyway. Sorry, buddy. I'll put your steel to good use. Oh, here's the downstairs. Legendary? No. Sorry, friend. I had to remove you as a threat. I do believe all of these trays are aluminum, which is kind of rare. Not turbo rare, but kind of rare. Plasma grenades and mines are fine. There are worse things. Ooh, plasma cartridges are nice, though.
No accounting for taste.
Nick dissing me for doing my best. Come on. Rotting seems to be pretty strong. Oh boy. How did you get back up to do that? You are sturdy, huh? 106 XP. I don't know what level the rotting ghoul is, but I guess it's a fair bit. Couldn't have been a terminal. No more brownie points for me. No. Like over here, maybe.
They're aging in here. I think it's gone too long.
Oh, Nick. They're aging bodies in here.
Something is rotten in here.
Okay, I get it, Nick. It smells. You don't have to keep saying it. You couldn't find that door? Why? I mean, I guess I couldn't find that door, but why not? Why couldn't you? Oh, no. Ow. Excuse me. Sorry that when I sneeze, I sound like I'm dying. They're always big sneezes, you see. Without fail. One day this will load and we'll find the roof and we'll place that thing and we'll go try and make sure we have ballistic weave. Maybe I already have it. I don't know. I could always go look. I have clothing to ballistic weave, if you will. You never know when something like that will be handy. And by something like that being handy, I mean it will 1000% be handy and I will wear it and it will never come off. Because it adds a static plus 100 to your normal damage threshold. It's too much to not wear. I wish the Silver Shroud outfit was like a 300 piece of armor or whatever. I would just wear that all the time. But it isn't. So, unfortunately, I will not be. But I totally would. Okay, I see I'm going through the bottom. I tend to just aim for the ground with this thing. I'm more interested in the explosives doing what it is they do instead of, you know, trying to actually hit my target because I'm bad. Quite bad. I guess it's a bit circumstantial, though. Not being bad, just, oh boy, my targeting. Let him have it. Sorry. Oh, wow. That is a full torso. Fortifying leather. Maybe I can give it to Kate in the future. Who knows? Sorry, friend. Long live the king. Oh, nice. Well, that's embarrassing. I'll have to go up and clear the roof again. Maybe his legendary changed. I doubt it, but maybe. Let's go find out. Shotgun, plastic knife. Let's just rush back to the top. Should be pretty quick. It was quick for the first time, right? Gotta be careful doing this up close. I'll just cripple myself. Alright, he's down. Better. Sorry about your leg there, little guy. And we torsoed him once again. Okay. Sorry, it's, ooh, not quite. He only lost a foot that time. Long live the king. No more rotating leg, though. That's a little sad. Oh, right, you, sorry. Forgot about you. hold on. One of the head. There you go. Nice and simple, friend. Nice and simple. Hard to believe people were sleeping up here. I guess it is decent shelter, though. This actually looks like an intact roof. And there was a couch. Boink. I think this was already emptied. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, let's go back to the Railroad HQ, and we'll see about this. And if they don't give me the thing, I will go back and I will see if I already have it. I might. XP farm, work with me here.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
That makes sense. Randolph Safe House 2.
Where all the synths got.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Calm down,
Excuse
man.
me. With that latest one, Mila's got good coverage of the Commonwealth. You got the time? I got another site we or we could just do some business.
Not right now.
Go. Right you are.
It's only worth 140 XP. That's kind of sad.
Business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Pam, I took care of it.
What the hell did she just say?
Reward dispensed.
Covert sweater. Why are there mole rat teeth here? What was she using those for? Okay, now we talk to Tom again. Oh, Tom. Boxer. Oh, that's right. Hey, Boxer.
Hey.
The boys have been working on some new toys. Want to take a look?
Just looking.
You keep on keeping up.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's that. Let's go look into the situation at the castle. I keep wanting to say fort. I don't know what the fort is, but whatever it is, I keep referring to stuff as that. I don't know what that's from. The fort. The fort. It's not... It's gotta be Fallout, right? Fallout New Vegas? Right? Like, the fort's gotta be the thing in Freeside, I think. I assume. Both of these can go in there. I don't know where my extra weight's coming from. I guess it's probably the gamma gun, huh? Makes sense. Okay, hold on. We gotta try. Where's my apparel? Army fatigues are pretty decent, so let's try these. No? Damn it. I thought I was supposed to have this by now. Maybe it can't be helped. At least what I have right now isn't terrible. I want to try something too real quick. I don't know if I've done this yet, but this is still the best looking piece of whatever in this game. Come on. This looks great. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, there is only one piece of it, and you can't ballistic weave it because it already has a damage threshold. Because it automatically has that. See, it's got 5 to the 2 resistances and +1 to damage threshold. So you can't make it better. But it does look good. And I got nice gloves. I don't think there's any other underpiece that actually gives gloves. But strictly speaking, this is better than it is the Vault 11. I digress. You can't give the Vault 11 ballistic weave either. What to do now? I was really hoping that I could get that. I really wanted it, but I guess not. Damn, I forgot how good the defenses on this place were. I have so many just over there. I really gotta branch those out. Well, maybe we just do that now. Because they link to each other, which is convenient, but more coverage might be good. You know, just because we can. The kind of work I'd have to put in to make this happen, though. I'd have to unsync them all from each other real quick, and then I would have to put more pylons down. Maybe something for the future. For right now, it's fine. Man, they are worth a lot of defense, though. How many of these can I build? Enclave heavy laser turret. 8. I can make 8 more. Our limiting factor seems to be oil. Another 80 defense for the castle. This place will be impregnable, impenetrable. Truly the undefeatable stronghold. Imagine. How many more pylons can I build? Not many. Oh, that's a recruitment beacon. Yeah, hold on. Conduits, rather. Only 3 copper is my limiting factor today. We could expand the network around the place real quick for when we eventually do make those changes. Not quite finicky. Alright, how far can I push you? Like to bridge the gap on this. We'll just start here and work our way. Get a nice network going, you know? We can actually move that one further to the left, I think. Well, I mean, we could, but I don't think there's actually a better place for it. I would like to have a nice, sprawling network throughout this place. One more. Like 2, maybe 3 more, and it'll be done. We'll worry about that later. Nick, where are you? You have junk that I can take and put back. I saw him running. I think that's him. Yeah, it's him. Nick, get over here.
Hey, I'm listening.
Okay, I don't know if he has anything else, so we're not going to do the take all, but let's just spam this out real quick. Some of it's great. Some of it's meh. Pre-war money with its 0.8 in immeasurable value. Sweet. Hopefully this will keep things flowing, because it seems like I spend a junk about as fast as I get it nowadays, so when I take on really big projects, it's kind of in short supply. What to do now? I guess I technically have more stuff if I want to do it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Talk to Ellie. Might as well do that real quick. Ellie could use a bit of help. Maybe we could do Travis's thing too. I haven't done it yet. I'm just now realizing I'm level 74 and the radio guy still sucks.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
Oh, Ellie, does she live at the agency?
Hey there.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
Found her.
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north near Far Harbor.
What better ending could you ask for?
Safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to...
Right.
Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew some... Don't be a stranger.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're giving our friend here all the credit.
Just keeping you on your toes, Nick.
Can I have this? I just, like, want this. Thank you. Oh, yeah. This respawns, by the way. Some of the magazines make reappearances after long enough. You can't get the, like, benefits back. You know, by just... You can't, like, re-get them again. But, you know, you can have duplicates. I wish they didn't, but you can. They do. Sad but true. Okay, then. This is Travis, by the way. This is the radio guy. Right on the other side of the Nick Detective Agency. We don't get the quest from him, though. We have to get the quest from a weird source. The Dugout Inn.
Some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
That's vague. Ladies and gentlemen, the local drinking establishment. Hallelujah. This is where we can procure our fine beers and the like.
Vadim, I need to talk. Just a minute, Yeti. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters.
You keep that
in my
at arm's length.
A Meyerler? Come on.
I'd shoot him, but that's frowned upon.
Points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim! I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what?
He's our fellow adventurer.
Myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now,
Probably inherited it, right? Is that the joke? This your bar?
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire. We call it Bobrov's best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't order just.
He only sells, you know, the funny liquids for a good time. How do I get this? Do I have to come back in later? Let's talk to... Oh, maybe not.
In those jumpsuits, huh?
I don't know, man. They're just good.
Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history lesson.
See Abbott about the wall. Quarter mastery. Report to Scribe Halen. Oh, right. I forgot I did this. Is she still at the police station, or does she go to the Pridwin? I think she's still at the police station. Is it wrong that I'm just a tad worried about bringing Nick there? Because I don't know what they do if you do that. I assume it's not good. Let's go talk to Paint Guy real quick just for fun. Them and their great big wall. This thing fucking wall Mario to them.
Don't touch the paint.
I won't.
Don't worry, I won't.
You've got our word, Abbott.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none.
Okay.
Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint.
Sure.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
Valentine liked that. Ooh, okay, let's save before I do this. I know it quick saves or whatever, but let's save anyway. Because they might just, like, scoff at me, but I don't know. If this was a different Fallout game, a better Fallout game, if you will, they would try to kill me. Let's just see what happens. I don't know if, because I'm siding with the Minutemen. I don't know if in the Minutemen campaign you have to kill the Brotherhood of Steel, but if you don't have to, but you can, I still will. It's fun. Report to Paladin Dance.
Let's hope they don't mistake us for ghouls.
Dude, forget the ghoul part for a second. Let's hope they don't mistake or, like, recognize you as a synth. I mean, they definitely do, but he might be exempt. They might, like, not care. Or maybe it's just because he's with me.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Cavalry's
Anyway.
arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Not exactly subtle.
The Brotherhood isn't exactly subtle when it makes an entrance.
There's no reason to be subtle when you have that in your arsenal.
It's not impregnable.
She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive.
That she is.
If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
A quick war, provoking a war, no diplomacy. Provoking a war.
After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war.
No one brings that much firepower without plans to use it.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. Besides, why should we hold back when we have something like that at our disposal? That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Can I talk to Halen first?
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Okay.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Any luck with that artifact?
Yep.
Here it is.
Good job. Hope it didn't give you... Here's the Commonwealth. Won't be running out of tech anytime. Let me know if you think you can...
Not right now.
Can't do it right now.
Understood.
That would say XP? Delicious XP. All the Death's fans I could ever want.
Antiques, huh?
I guess we should report to the Prydwen. Maybe. The main story is unfolding before our eyes. I'll take that bowler hat.
If we intend to stay here, we need to reinforce this compound.
I'm not doing it. I got enough places to reinforce.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
They say some funny stuff.
You keep your pet scent on a short leash, all right?
Our eggheads need a piece of tech.
They're mean to Nick, and I don't like that.
You know those scents with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Oh, you're gonna love my buddy. Nick, get up here. Nick. Come on, Nick. Yeah, that's right, come here. She wants to meet you. Doink. Check this guy out. You're gonna love him. Nick, get up here. That's right, walk slow. Then this turns the corner.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Why has everyone got to be a psychopath in the world of Fallout? Even Nick, not Nick, even Nate here, a little crazy. I'm trying to remember when the no turning back point is in the campaign, because there's like a divergent where you finally have to choose. I think it's sometime after you make contact with the Institute. I'm pretty sure that's when it starts. It's like you gotta choose. Side with the Institute. Don't side with the Institute. Side with the Minutemen, because it's the most logical choice. Like you do. You know, I could do the vault thing. I don't know if I want to do it now, though, because if I do the vault thing, I'm going to want to build the whole damn vault, and that's a whole thing. I've never actually built a proper vault in there.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
That's some weird exhaust. Oh, there it is. Oh, Nick's already in. Good.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
I will.
Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
I'm glad the Brotherhood of Steel and this aren't completely psychotic. The Brotherhood of Steel is usually not crazy. They're just not always very helpful.
It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battle changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute.
Yeah, because they can teleport.
They're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal.
Mostly the synths and teleporting. They do have actual Terminators, though.
Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Come on.
Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival.
No, we got this on our own, Dance. Don't worry.
Is in mortal danger.
Nah, they're fine.
It's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population, cleansing the Commonwealth.
They're real, high and mighty. Real high opinions of themselves, huh? I wish this minigun was more accurate. There's Ironsides.
The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck.
I haven't done that quest yet either. It's a good one. One of the better quests in this one. Are you flying, Dance? No, you're just on the other side. Things really do look different from up here, though. I don't think I've discovered the airport yet. There it is. Their general staging area, the airport, with the Prydwen as the actual mind of the whole thing. There's my home over there, I think. That should be the castle. Or at least it's close. No, the castle's behind me. To the left. What's that then? I'm either looking at that or I'm looking at something over here.
There she is.
No, it's the logical exhibit. Yeah, here it is. The oceological site.
All right, soldier.
There's a place up here, right? I thought there was. Maybe not. The King's Sport Lighthouse. Not there. A lot of places that I need to work on. This place maxed the hell out. That's crazy. Orlando Station. Hangman's Alley. All the way down here, Smorville's place. There's a lot. Damn. I have been busy, though. I have really been busy, huh? Too bad I can't shoot at our own propellers. Add a little realism. Never advisable to attack this place.
see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it...
Do I just press A to get off? Yeah, there we go. The Pridwin. Let's equip the quest. Shadow of Steel. Nice suit.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Don't get any ideas, Sen.
It's a big ship.
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his
Nice
wing.
one, Nick.
You don't look much like a soldier.
Looks are deceiving. Sorry to disappoint. Looks are deceiving.
Looks can be deceiving. Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who... I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood.
I would if I was
going to
join.
An endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel is...
I don't care about anything he has to say. Or that they have to say.
As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, if you have any questions, ask me now.
I'm good.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you have dismissed.
Such goofballs.
Hey there.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Right. Man, now I'm starting to sound like an NPC. The night's dragged on long enough that all I got is right. Yes, good.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long.
Let's save in case the game decides to crash.
With difficulty, each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position,
right.
It is time to reveal our purpose. And
fight the Institute?
Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history.
He's a little dramatic.
Scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb.
Also a little dramatic.
The synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom,
he's not very forward-thinking either, is he?
It has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel. And should
I wonder if this is the strongest faction, like the strongest outshoot in the Brotherhood of Steel. The strongest chapter, I think is what it's called.
And many lives will be lost.
It's hard to tell.
But in the end, we will be saving humankind.
I think they probably are. Maybe not the strongest, but probably the strongest I've seen in any game. The only one that's even close is Lions.
If it was up to me, I'd take every barrel, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
Yeah, that's a nice outfit. I have one just like this. Can I, like, have yours?
Shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference.
I didn't realize there were so many of these. I guess I don't kill them very often, so... I wish I could ballistic weave it so bad. I guess it wasn't the only one. I was a little dramatic.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
So you claim. If you say so.
If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness. Turning your weapons on the very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
Not convincing me. What do you want?
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making... And from what I've read
Okay,
in Paladin
good
Dance's
speech.
reports, you've already begun that. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better record. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of... And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit.
Not a paladin. Feeling sarcastic.
A knight? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again. In any event,
Accurate.
once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier.
They're so welcoming. Alright, we came, we saw. Did we do the quest? I think we have to secure munitions at some place. Eh, screw it, it's something to do. Even if we plan on just blowing these people up in the future, we might as well play along.
Status report.
What's the worst that could happen?
Sir. Nothing new. Good. Carry on. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's dedicated.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course.
What a nothing statement.
How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up...
Oh, you have no idea. Don't like scrutiny. I'll be careful.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first thing, in order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor...
I'll go alone.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself.
Not even a level up.
Ah, good. You're finally here.
Quinlan.
Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as...
Sarcastic.
What, not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else.
Sure did.
Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting.
Meeting the crew.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper... However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical document. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed.
Just ask already. Research patrols, technical... Just ask already.
If you want my help, just ask.
I wasn't aware you were in...
Sure.
As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blue. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents, and if you wish to be assigned to a research, in any event, it was a pleasure.
Knight, the standard soldier. Hello, kitty. You're adorable. All right, let's go meet the next knucklehead.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier.
Cade.
Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of exam. I'm going to ask you a series
Good to know that sort of exam still exists.
Questions, and I'd like you to answer. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed?
Before the war.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? You were a Vault. You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that.
Yeah.
Just going down the list of questions. Okay, second, have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable...
Never been sick.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good.
Probably true.
Third question.
We avoided that Morad anyway.
Please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered...
Not my type. Sarcastic.
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and
That hardly qualifies. So I'll... Last question.
Sure.
Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the...
To defend myself.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from, if you ever need medical assistance.
Thank you, Knight Captain Cade.
I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report.
All right.
You're the new recruit, I heard.
Sorry about your legs.
Not what I was expecting.
Don't care. You sound disappointed.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sarcastic it is.
While you're at it, my car is making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be.
The work tends to pile up. I understand.
I understand.
Good. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, now, if you'll excuse...
Sure.
One left. The guy that sells things.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Thanks,
Step
Scribe.
forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage.
Cage.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked.
So
And
other
this
people
is the
can't get in
stowage
and take
keeper.
stuff.
And
Pretty
I,
much.
as you probably already guessed, I'm the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan.
Hello, Tegan.
Powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on... If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission...
Sarcastic it is.
So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands.
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment all over the ship. You can help yourself to anything you can find. Everything in here is a bit more... The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons.
Right.
Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps.
Always sarcastic forever.
As long as I don't end up in the brig.
Don't worry. Last thing, it just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interaction.
Sure.
And since I'm stuck up
Interacting
here
with the local farmers.
Zoo, I need someone to do. After you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime, if you ever need...
Yeah, he likes to
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me
antagonize the local farmers. My farmers.
Sure, I've got something.
So we won't be doing that. The Commando chess piece. Increases action point refresh speed, which is pretty good. 10% reduction in VATS point cost is pretty good too. And we got a decent level up. Just keep going, Commando. Ironic, since we just looked at the Commando pieces.
Sent out of your sight.
Still intact.
Show no mercy. Meet with Elder Maxon. This quest.
Some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Oh, Senior Scribe. Yeah.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Anyway. I guess we talk to Maxon. He tells us we need bombs. We get in a vertibird. We shoot some things in the vertibird. The vertibird crashes because it is not strong enough to kill things at a speed that is sufficient. I lose a bunch of health. We kill the behemoth with our, guns that are better than the vertibird guns. It's a whole process. I've done this before. It always ends the same way. We'll just see what happens. It'll be fine. This is, he's just gonna throw rocks at us. We're gonna have to save before we get into the damn thing, though, because if the explosion kills me, then I might not be able to do this.
Elder Maxon?
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Sure.
Yes, Elder.
Good.
Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there. Wipe out everything that... Understood?
Sure.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to...
I don't know where he got that from.
...at their fingertips.
Super mutants with nuclear weapons? Not gonna be able to sleep at night knowing that.
No. We have a vertibird on standby.
He hasn't reacted to Nick once.
And ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. And wipe those dirty mutants from... Dismissed.
Okay. Again, we need to save before this happens. I guess that's Fort Strong over there. Was I supposed to do that? It said fly to airport. Whoops. Was it a different vertibird? Shoot. It might have been different. Also, the fact that this is a settlement that I can build at, or it says it is wild. Also, it has 50% happiness and no people. What does that say about the Brotherhood of Steel? That they're unhappy and they aren't human. They should be eradicated. Die, Max, and die. Why am I talking? Where is this vertibird? This is fly to airport. Is it not at the Pridwin? Are they doing target practice? Or, yeah, they have to be. I was about to say, they can't be fighting something. There's nothing dumb enough to come here. Okay, okay, so it must be at the airport, right? No, I can load. Hold on. I 100% saved before I used it, because I know what I'm doing. Board the vertibird gunship. Okay, so it's not. It can't be that. This just leads to the airport, which is where I'm actually boarding, which is where I'm going, right? Let's try this again. I can't believe I just said I'm smart. I don't think I've ever told a more serious lie in my entire life. A more serious, sarcastic lie than I've told in my entire life. Okay, game, you gotta make up your mind.
If it was up to me, I'd take it.
Yeah, you sure you want to walk through Brotherhood HQ with a scent at your side?
Yes, Nick.
Blowing up the Institute didn't just destroy all the synths. All the humans living there as well. They can't all be bad.
Get that out of your head right now. Those people are not innocent.
Okay, the game might have a problem.
Freedom would come at a cost.
I think something's wrong. Which is lame, because this would have been a good note to end the stream on. Clearing Fort Strong. Oh, here it is. Okay. I guess it just needed a refresh. Can I even get on this? Is it the other side? Whoa, okay. That was spooky. Is it the other side? No, it can't be the other side. That's a hell of a jump. Let's make a new save. when this game soft locks. If I fall off this. Damn it. There's no getting on this way, huh? I'm just wasting my time. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. You know, it pays to make sure. How about we fast travel back? Maybe this will give us a good refresh. Who knows? Come on, game. Okay, here's what we can do. We can load back to the initial save. And then we can see what's going on. This is where it would be, right? I'll fast travel back on my own terms. We'll see if this fixes it. This game is having a lot of trouble. Is that my vertibird taken off? Is that my vertibird coming back? This has been a very weird interaction. Can I use you now? No. Okay. Very cool. What if I go in the building and come back out? This is massively disappointing, Fallout. You glitch in all the worst ways. Well, you glitch in some pretty funny ways too, but also worse ways. Like this, and the things that are happening with Preston. You gotta hate it. Dun, 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 dun. If I can't get this to work, the stream is probably just gonna end. We're really approaching that 5-hour mark, so, I get tired. I run out of things to say.
We're here to save the Commonwealth.
I know, Knight. So you claim. So you claim. Are you revving to go? Oh, finally. Okay. Okay, we're gonna end on a positive note. Nick, if we crash and die, I blame you.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green. And cleared for release.
The airport, huh? You sure you want to waltz through Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
We're not doing that, Nick. We're leaving here. We already did all that. Railroad's just over there, huh? Something about the railroad that they hate so much being right next door to them is pretty funny. I guess I was looking at Fort Strong the whole time. Kind of weird I haven't been out here yet. Is that North Haven Beach? Let's have ourselves a jolly conflict. There's the mutie. We gotta kill him before he can kill us. I wonder if I can shoot those rocks down. I think I crippled him. That's funny.
Primary target down.
There it was. Luckily, I don't drown, so, We are safe. I want to try one more time. One more time. Remember earlier how I said, yeah, they always kind of just blow up. Oh, that is one of my settlements. I built that. Check it out. Which one? How we doing down there, actually? Not bad. Right on the way to Fort Strong. There's the Libertalia, too.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights.
Maybe killing the little guys would be more productive. I don't know. Okay, good, I crippled him. Early. Yes, game, it's very exciting. There it goes again. The delayed death. I guess, if I don't land in the water, I do die. So that's pretty cool. Lovely. I wonder if big guns improves how much damage you do with this kind of weapon. The attached vertibird minigun. This is a lot worse on very hard. I don't have the ability to control the fight on this minigun, so we're definitely at the mercy of everything around us. Okay, but we gotta bring the behemoth down again. Good. Oh, is there a second Brotherhood of Steel vertibird here? Let's save on this. This is funny. And also, we might need it. Oh, he brought that one down. Oh, he brought them both down. Oh my god. This might be a problem. Hold on, let this wear out. All right, he's crippled. Very cool. I think we're smoking. Crap. I should have saved after the crippling, huh? This seems to be our best chance. Okay. This is really bad. I could always go back to the start. Maybe we would have a better shot if I crippled the other enemies first, or took out the other enemies first. And focused on the super mutant after. But I can't really just kill them. I'm sorry. It's really quite funny. Go down, go down, go down. Yeah, that's pretty rough, huh? I thought the Brotherhood was supposed to be tough, damn it, but they're super mutants bringing down multiple vertibirds at once. Death. Okay, we're gonna have to load back to the initial launch off. Darn. I see why they call it Fort Strong. I understand. If I can get another death where I just land in the water, we'll do that instead. But I would like to not be costing the Brotherhood resources, given the opportunity. Oh, it's a little guy. Not even legendary little guy.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your
They might chase us here. It could be funny. That mutant is hard to ignore. I must have broke a leg. Alright, he's down. Oh, hey, other Veribird. On game, I need you to lock in. That's not good. And the game really wants me to kill this guy. Okay, I'm alive. Let's work with that. Oh, they did follow me. Hey, Nick. Good to see ya. The fella's made it. Look at that. Heavy leather. Ugh. Okay, well, we have the wreck of 2 Veribirds. But other than that, everything went without a cinch. Oh, there's the Lancer Captain. Rest in peace, my guy. Does this have... Oh, damn it, it does. It's a little sad, because, you know, we're too high level to do it like that, because it's very hard and we just can't kill things fast enough in the Veribird before it gets knocked out of the sky by rocks. But, it is the way it is.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here.
We do not.
What's that?
Goodbye.
I'll be doing the world a service.
What's this? Private Maharan's holotape. What's he have to say?
Word came down that the army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs of the little beauties on paper. Private Bertram and I snuck out to take another look. When I heard that the eggheads were designed
Good job, Nick.
portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work.
Crazy, huh?
After seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into incendiary heat?
Uh-oh. Good thing, time slows down for me. Double kill.
Someone made a real mess of you, didn't they?
Yeah, probably the mutants.
Yes.
We got a key of some kind. That's a lot of good ammo. Chinese grenade launcher. I already have a good one of these. I don't need this. A single mini nuke. This desk fan. A telephone.
Bingo.
U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Who goes there? And everything you need to know about it.
Talk about collecting dust.
I'm just doing clear, right? Just kill everything, and the reason it hasn't given me the information about killing everything is because there isn't a lack of stuff yet. I think that's how it works. All right, Nick, get in. We're going in. Nick? Come on. Quit sightseeing. We gotta go. I think. There we go. At this point, I'm just glad I survived the Verabird fights. Two Verabirds down. It's like a StarCraft game. Just a bunch of orcs bring down some Space Marine ships or something. Fallout tabletop game would go pretty hard. I know it exists. I know a little bit about it.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Ooh, cap. More caps. There's some really good scrap here. What the hell? Oh, good. Warlord. Legendary Warlord. Hey, look, it's the leveled part. That Warlord is probably about my level. Let's have ourselves a good fight, shall we?
Spared no expense, did they?
Good throw, me. Thanks, me. Oh. And now you're goo. I will say, they made some general improvements to the design of the plasma weapons in this game. I kind of don't hate that they take plasma cartridges instead of fusion cells, and I like how they reloaded stuff. It's good. Aesthetically pleasing. Okay. Oh, with enemies like these, who needs friends?
Something out there.
Not great, but stim packs do make the pain go away. Come on. He should be dead. That was a lot. Tell me I can grab this. Good enough. Nick, you're gonna carry my sellables.
Hey.
Oh, good, you're already doing that. Good job. Not that, that's fine. And the super sledge.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
I killed a legendary, right? It was you. Ghoul Slayer's leather right arm. I will take it, but only to maybe give it to a follower. Is it all cleared? So I did good then, right? I hope so. I wish that was hackable.
No accounting for taste.
Typewriter. Ooh, good. I was about to say, there should be mini nukes here.
Safer in our hands than out there in the wild.
You think? They really do have a lot of mini nukes here. Man, I'd like to have these. I guess the Brotherhood will do well with them. I think after the stream, when I end it, I'll probably do like some upkeep Fallout-related stuff, just off-screen. Nothing crazy. So don't worry, nothing will be missed if you're concerned about it. But I figured there's a couple things I'd like to do, and I'm just gonna do them on stream. But for right now, we're done.
Look at this place.
Like, on the way out of here.
You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why the hate?
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They
They're
killed his
responsible
parents.
for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named.
I was close.
So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These
All right, Edgelord, calm down.
Are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon.
Ask your smartphone.
And maybe the end of everything that we... Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric.
Sure.
Makes sense. Don't be sorry.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what's important here is that you got the job done and secured these war. You should head back up to the Pridwin and talk to Dismissed. There's Brotherhood, then there's everything
That
else.
is going to stain.
Nothing in between.
Okay, Maxon. Or not Maxon, sorry, Dance. Brotherhood and everything in between. Wow, you make such a good case for why I shouldn't want to spare the Brotherhood. Oh, Paladin Dance?
Hey. Do something for you?
No. Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
I got your back.
That was all I had.
Suit yourself.
At least he's got my back. I forgot technical documents. They sell. I'm not gonna do it because I don't care, but, you know. Our Fallout situation is coming to a close, so I'm just gonna go back to the Pridwin, turn in this quest, and I'm gonna call it there. So if you're looking to bail, I guess now's the time. Or you can just wait till my outro in a minute. Either way. I might even go to a couple settlements and just make sure they have beds. Everyone needs beds. An endless cycle of beds. Level 75. Still not as high as I could be, though. I guess if I spent less time building settlements and more time just hard grinding XP, I'd probably be something like level 89. Or some other crazy thing. They keep saying, can you believe synths? Can you this? Can you that? It's like, man, I've been running around killing them. I've been helping them. I got one following me. I know. I know. I know.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
You lost 2 Veribirds.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Pridwin. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable...
For the Brotherhood.
It was an honor fighting.
I'm glad you feel that way. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial. Simply throw one to the ground.
I bet on a survival playthrough, these are awesome.
The electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system.
I could use caps. Hey, more grenades?
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke.
Sure.
Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor T.
Thanks.
Thank you, Elder.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information
or
came
like
to light,
Big Mountain,
our mission became
or
clear.
aliens.
The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated.
Sure.
To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the
underground.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. I want you to get out there. And you seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right. If you discover a way in, I need you to... Any questions, Knight?
Nope.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
All right, I suppose with that, the stream's officially over. So, I don't like that noise. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I hope y'all had some kind of fun with the time that you were here. And, you know, hell, we finished Far Harbor. Look at that. Things went well there. Got a couple settlements up, shot some stuff. Mostly shot some stuff. Did the main story. Kasumi's home. Did some Brotherhood of Steel. This is the wrong way. Did some Brotherhood of Steel nonsense. All kinds of things. I hope you all had some kind of fun, though. And I hope everybody has a decent weekend. So, yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Hope you all sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Still not good at my outros. As soon as this loads, I'll transition over to the poorly made stream ending screen. I made it. I'm allowed to say that.
Technical documents. You should bring them to Proctor.
Okay, bye. Have a good night.